Ah! Leo. Is my mic on? It is on. Okay, God. You can't read chat. That's great. I thought you'd be able to read it on this, but you can't. I thought you could read it on this. Okay, wait, give me a second. Let me see if there's like no way for me to like check before I like actually do this shit. And because I don't have like an actual thing for this. Brown on gray, yeah. I was like, I don't remember what color my chat was. Let me see if I can find, there is a white one. Let me get the white one. Give me a second. It's like I have to just use public use stuff because I don't have a thing for this. Let me turn on BGM. Also, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary indeed. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for the happy anniversaries. No, but thank you so much for so much for 5 gifted memberships. Holy shit. I really, really appreciate that. You don't have to do that, bestie. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. And also, Jay, thank you so much for the gifted membership as well. I really do appreciate that. I thought that okay. I have one. Give me a sec, everyone. There we go. We're good. We're in the clear now. We have heart rate monitor on for this stream. Yes, as I promised yesterday. It is working normally. But if you weren't here yesterday, just as a heads up, it is slightly delayed. So it's gonna be slightly delayed. We have it on because I'm gonna be reading your questions, and I'm also gonna be rewatching my debut stream. And that's gonna be cringe as fuck, so you guys can see my heart race as I die of cringe, or maybe go to 0 as I literally die. Steven Johnson, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Holy shit, thank you so much. Akuton, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Oh my god, it's raining memberships. If you received the membership, please be sure to thank the person that you received it from, and don't forget to check out the membership tab as well. Kailua! Kailua, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Happy anniversary, Lyra. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, Starfire. Thank you so much for 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. So basically, Mohino, thank you so much for 8 months of membership. Long live Lyra and VNU. The way it's gonna go down today, thank you guys so much, by the way. I really, really, really appreciate that. The way it's gonna go down today is today we're gonna be doing a debut watch along, like I said, where I die of cringe, and then we're gonna be doing the Q&A that you guys have all lovingly contributed to, and that's kind of gonna be our thing for today. And we'll just chat and whatnot too. Any announcements and stuff are all gonna happen tomorrow on Kokone's channel for our Symphoria everyone stream. Starsense, thank you so much for 8 months of anniversary, or 8 months of membership. Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you. Happy 1 year anniversary. Jade the Wise, thank you so much for 2 months of membership. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Pro Swagonist, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. I really, really, really do appreciate it. And as I mentioned before, unfortunately, there is no merch. There is no merch. I'm really sorry. I really did try to fight for it, but unfortunately, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. No merch. But I hope we can have a good time anyway. Happy anniversary. Thank you. I will, I'm saying it back because, it's technically a shared anniversary, right? It's your guys' anniversary of becoming a Palkyrie, my anniversary of becoming Leora, Syllables, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy Annie, Leora, thank you. Empty Headed, thank you so much for 5 months of membership. Happy 1 year anniversary. Happy 1 year anniversary to you too. Master, thank you so much for the super chat. Is it really working? Let's test it. Femboy, Tomboys, and everything nights. Congratulations on your anniversary, viewer. Day 1 to infinity. Thank you so much. I'm like already, I can already tell. I'm like, I was like trying not to get too sappy before the stream because I had to go through the questions to make sure that nobody put something fucking shitty in my Google Forms. So I was go scrub into the questions really quick before stream, and even then I saw some of you guys' comments and I was tearing up already. I was like, I can't, suck it up, suck it in, Leora. It's like that meme where I'm And I like suck the tear back up into my eye. Bear B, thank you so much for the super chat. Obeying Nova, I mean happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Master, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Please be sure to thank Master if you received a membership just now. Really, really appreciate it. Eric, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy 1 year anniversary, Lyra. Happy 1 year anniversary. I can probably say that I've been here since your debut. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It really means a lot. It really means a lot. It's crazy to think that it's been a whole year, right? I mean, I know like some of you guys are saying like, oh, I've only been here not that long, or, you know, I haven't been here for the full year. That's totally fine too. That's still insane that you're even here at all. It is pretty crazy to think that some of you guys have stuck around for a year. You guys really must hate yourself. You must really hate yourself for you to be here for a year. Kokone, stop! You're not allowed to do that. Thank you so much for the Akasupa. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. You're not that bad? Well, I'm glad you think that. No, I love you, Nova. Thank you, guys. Jarnegi, thank you for the super chat. Hi, I'm new here. Nice to meet you. Shut up, Jarnegi. You're not new. You can't fool me. Kuba, thank you so much for Kasupa. Stop. Heart emotes getting a workout today. Happy anniversary, Lyra. Thank you. Thank you. So I can't cry yet. Okay, we haven't even got to the part where I cry. Okay, the crying is scheduled for the end of the stream, everyone. That's scheduled. It's in the books. It's in the books. We're supposed to get to that at like 6 p.m. It's only 4. You know, we have a schedule. Let's keep to the schedule, chat. But thank you so much for 6 months of membership. What do you mean? I love myself. Happy anniversary, Lyra. Happy anniversary to you too. Gur, thank you so much for 1 month of membership. Thank you, thank you. We're all just wasting the money we save for merch. Tears from start till the end. Why not both though? Pre-recorded. True. This is all pre-recorded. And you'll probably cry during the rewatch. I'll probably cry from cringe or like pain. It'll be like crying from pain though. It'll be like a different kind of crying. Amoria! Happy anniversary, senpai. Yearly anniversaries are all special, but the first year only comes once. Thank you for being a reliable senpai and a role model, and for taking care of Jen too well. Thank you, Amoria. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Lyra's armpit sweat. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the super chat. Happy 1 year anniversary, mommy. Happy 1 year anniversary. I've always been with you. Thank you. Thank you. Why am I crying in the club right now? What is it? What a terrible day for rain. Our senpai who always works hard for our fans and company, please have as much fun as you want today. Thank you, Amoria. Really appreciate it. I remember debut Lyra's line. Stop it. Please don't remember that. Steven Johnson, thank you so much for the super chat. Your heart is doing jumping jacks. Happy 1 year anniversary, Lyra. Thank you, Steven. Happy 1 year anniversary for you too. Yeah, I don't know. So yesterday when we did test the heart rate monitor, it did feel a little weird. Like, obviously it was like kind of accurate, like when I would get nervous with like the timer and stuff, it would go up. But then sometimes it kind of felt like it was just going up randomly. So I don't really know like how accurate it is. So hopefully there's nothing too terrifying in it. King Crab, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy anniversary. You're a 1 year baby now. True. Happy anniversary to you too. Thank you so much. Should have done debut Lyra stream bingo. Oh god. Should we do a bingo? I mean, we can make a janky one now. Beta and Lily, thank you so much for the super chat. Hello, I'm pre-ordering the Happy Lyra tier. Don't pre-order those! We don't want to pre-order for those. It's fine. We don't need those. The pre-order numbers can be down for those. Wait, I could do like a... Here we go. Well, let me find it. Bingo template. Hedgehog, Hedgie, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much for all the fun streams. I'm so genuinely excited to keep supporting you and watching you grow, so to many more streams to come. Thank you, Hedgie. That means a lot. Thank you. We're gonna do, we'll do a bingo card generator. Okay? Bingo card templates. Okay, make your own bingo. We're gonna do Leora anniversary. Leora debut watch along bingo. Okay, so what should we do? The first one, we could do Leora cringes at herself. Okay. Second one. Second one. What else would be in there? I don't know. That's the free space. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Leora says puns. I don't think I made any puns. Mentions Gunpla. I actually don't think I mentioned Gunpla. What if I okay, how about this? When I miss a word. See, the thing is, this is not really like bingo, but like this is more like it's more like a drinking game. Like it's like take a shot. Yeah, pronounce word. Oh, mispronounce is a really long word. Pronounce word wrong. How about that? Alcohol poisoning game. If you add alcohol, we might die. You might actually die. Leora says something chuny. Oh god. Now we will die. Tech issues. I can't remember if I had tech issues actually. But I'll put that in there. Tech issues / scuff. And then Leora threatens you with a good time. Okay, Leora debut. Leora threatens you. How about that? That's a good one. Pronounces a word wrong. What else is there? What else could it be? Leora voice changes. That's gonna be the entire. I'm telling you now, it's gonna be the entire fucking thing. It's gonna be the entire thing. It's like the entire I can't even. Just thinking about it, I'm getting flustered. Quay Hongchar, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. If you guys receive the membership, be sure to thank Quay and check out the membership tab. Thank you so much. Lots of hearts in chat for the new members. Leora stumbles over her own words. Leora talks too fast. How about that? I think that happens. I'm trying to remember like some things that actually might happen or might not happen. Leora swears? Okay, that's a good one because I actually don't know if I swear. I don't think I swear. I don't think I swear. Leora... Oh, debut Leora swears. I'm gonna... Debut Leora is talking about that video, and then if it says regular Leora, that's me. Debut Leora is down bad. Okay, how about that? That's a good one. And then I'll do Leora screams. Because I'm probably gonna do that a lot. I feel like the screaming and the cringing is gonna be different. Cringe and then scream. Oh, okay. Leora pauses video. Okay. How do I copy image? I'm gonna tweet it. Oh, it's like the most janky, tiniest thing ever. It's like the most janky, tiniest thing ever, but but it's fine. It'll work. That'll do pig. Okay, here we go. Tweeting it. Okay, I tweeted it. Here we go. Here's the tweet. If you want to download the bingo card. If you want to download the bingo card. There it is. There's the bingo card. It's gonna be like a full, the whole thing is gonna be crossed out. I'm telling you now. But who knows? Maybe I won't swear. That's the only one I'm pretty sure I won't do. Magic, thank you so much for the super chat. I remember the first time you insulted me week after debut, asked your favorite one, you called me a fake and idiot for missing it at debut. Well, it's true. It's true. You probably were being fake and idiot, you know what I'm saying? It's 360 by 360. Shh. Don't look at it too hard. I just clicked on the first one. I didn't want to have to remake it. So it's fine. Just shh. Okay. I don't remember if there was any tech scuff. I don't know if there was any tech scuff at all. Does the bingo card itself count for the scuff square? No. No. This is for the debut. Okay. Happy anniversary, Lyra. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so we have man. I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Honestly. So like, I wasn't gonna do the debut watch along. And I was talking to staff about like what I was gonna do on debut. And they were, we were talking about random stuff, and I was kind of like, I guess I should do a debut watch along. I was like, I guess so. And actually, chat, you guys should thank me because staff kept removing it from my fucking schedule. They kept removing it. And so I was like, I mean, shouldn't I do the debut watch along? Like, I don't want to do it either. Maybe staff was like, oh fuck, shit's gonna watch that horrible thing. They're trying to spare me. Yeah, I guess so. And I was like, I don't know. I think I should still do it. And so I just put it in my schedule. Yeah. I even had to ask them. I was like, is it a problem if I do it? Because you guys keep removing it. Is it a problem? And they're like, no. I was like, okay. Okay, I'll do it then. You wanted to do it deep down? I really don't. Oh, it's getting cut off. Shoot. I really don't. I'm really dreading it, but I know that you guys really want it. I know it's something that you guys have been asking for a while. So that's why I'm doing it. I was like, man, when else am I ever gonna do this? Because I'm not. The spoiler alert, I'm never gonna do this again. So I was like, if I'm gonna do it, there's only one time to do it, and it's my 1-year anniversary. This is like my only chance to do this and embarrass myself in front of everybody in the world. And then maybe eventually I can convince staff to let me take down my debut video. Maybe they'll let me take it down. Maybe I could remove it from the face of this earth. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. What about next year? Hell no. We're never watching this ever again. Okay, chat. We should back up your debut. You say, no! I don't want that to live anywhere. Not even on the dark web. I will re-upload it. Stop! Please don't. You can't take down your debut. Why not? Just bet. Watch me. backed up in my mind rent free. Well, it must be nice to not have aphantasia to be able to do that. It's your choice ultimately. It's really not. I don't think staff would let me do that. I don't think they would let me do that. Hyper Shelter, thank you so much for 2 months of membership. Next year, do a rewatch of this stream. Oh god, it's like a watch along of a watch along. And I'm cringing at myself. Jordan, thank you so much for the super chat. You can watch our 1 year anniversary on your second. Oh my god, you guys literally had a brain link. You guys had the same thought. Whoops, accidentally deleted it. What are we gonna do? Oh god. Oh god. It's so fucking cringe. The worst part is that I had rehearsed this so many times. I had no reason to be so nervous, but I think it was just like, it wasn't like, I think my nerves were more like about how it would be received as opposed to anything else. Like I was worried that like everyone would just hate me. She's stalling. I am stalling. What's so wrong about that, huh? You sound a lot more formal in your debut. I mean, I think okay, in general, I will say that I do talk a lot more formally than most people, I think. Like, I'm the type of person that like will, what are they called? Like if I say, instead of saying like you're, I will say like you are a lot of the time. Like I'll kind of like elongate my sentence structured shit. I don't know why I do that. Play it on loop forever? No, spare me. Stalling only empowers the cringe. It doesn't. All talents are nervous during debut. No, Lofi wasn't. Kokone wasn't. This is gonna be endurance stream, huh? No. The debut is very short. It's like an hour, is it not? Stalls for a whole nother year. There you go. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. They're liars. I don't know. They were like fine. We'll see. Well, okay. Well, let's go to the here. First of all, let's move over. Rana! Thank you so much for the congratulations. I love you. Thank you. Okay. Well, let me... here we go. When does it actually start? Did someone timestamp this? At 13? I took 13 minutes? I took 13 minutes in the loading screen? What was I doing for 13 minutes? Why would I do that? Who's gonna sit here for 13 minutes? Oh, my heart rate is already going up. Stop! Calm down, Leora. Calm down. What the fuck was past Leora thinking? Oh, Granny Leora stalled even back then. Oh my god. She's padding her debut time. Stop. What the heck was I doing for 13 whole minutes? Wait, let me take off my sweater. I'm like sweating now. Is that why it's called a sweater? Oh, I didn't bring a hair tie again. You know, I keep doing this. And every time I leave a hair tie in here, I end up taking it out. We should watch the whole 13 minutes. I can promise you there's nothing. Bearby, thank you so much for the super chat. Watch the first 13 minutes. Are you sure you guys want this? I'm telling you. It's gonna be nothing. Oh, I guess this is a good chance to... Wait. Okay. Okay, we have 13 minutes to test. To audio test. You guys can't hear it, can you? Oh, you can. You can hear it. It's just very soft, which it should be because it's not, there's no talking. It's just a loading screen. Do you want me to make it louder? Can you hear it? How many flashbacks are you having right now? Honestly, my mind is blank. I don't remember shit. You can't hear it? You should hear the. It's the same song that was playing earlier. Max volume Lyra is only. I'm gonna actually puke. I'm gonna actually puke. Rana, you'll do the same next year. Except Rana's debut was good. Except Rana's debut was good. Did you guys watch Rana's debut? You guys definitely should. If you didn't, become a Raw Knight. You know, I'm like so. I don't want to like brag, but when she was looking for you know, suggestions for her fan name, I was like, Raw Knight. You had to change it? Wait, really? Oh shit. Never mind. Just kidding. Was that already? Did somebody already have that? Okay, never mind. I'm not proud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for contributing nothing. Oh, in your debut 2.0. Oh no, fake fan. I missed it. Penjawo님, thank you so much for 6 months of memberships. Congratulations. You're a happy 1 year. Happy 1 year. Big fan, she didn't know a change. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rana. I love you. Cubs, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Did you mistype? It's just a 1. Thank you so much for the Akasupa. Holy shit. Holy shit, Cubs. I really appreciate it. Ah, really. It's crazy to see like how like some of you guys, really, I've known you guys. It feels like I've known you guys for so long, you know. It's okay, you don't need to be a fan because you're my wife, Rana. I love you. Everyone's just typing 1 in chat now. Hi, girl, thank you so much for 1 month of members. Happy 1 year. Are we stalling? No, you guys wanted the full experience, so we're sitting here for 13 whole ass minutes. Because that's what you want. Look at this shit. 13 minutes. What was I doing for 13 minutes? Oh my god. 10 minutes left. Oh, it's kind of wild, right? You get to know your chat so fast and all of a sudden a year has passed. For real. Is this considered scuff? I don't think so. I have a feeling that I don't remember what happened, but what I'm thinking is that there must have been something that staff wanted to check before that wasn't working, and we were just trying to make sure that it was working before stream started, because everything else in the stream, like all the assets and stuff, everything was already done much before, so there was nothing in the actual stream that should have had any problems. That is tech scuff? I don't know, but that's not my tech scuff, right? It's not about what we want, but what we need. Lyra peaked during those 13 minutes. Jesus Christ. We want bingo. You will get bingo. All of those. Wait, should I put the bingo card on stream? Wait, give me a second. I'll put the bingo card on stream for anybody who doesn't have it open. Well, because we have 13 minutes to kill. Here's the world's tiniest bingo card. Here we go. The debut watch along bingo. If you would like to physically play along, it's on my Twitter. Relax, you have another 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Wait, I'm gonna line this up. It's bothering me. Is that lined up? There it Yeah. I wonder what people were thinking as they were waiting for you to start. Bestie, me too. I'm like reading the chat. Here, you can see the pre-chat if I do this. And everyone's very kind. We see some familiar names here. We see some familiar names, you know. We got Maverick Jason. We got Yammers here. You know, Himawari I think is still around. NGNC known as here. You know, we have some familiar names. We have some familiar names. The OGs. Yeah. I mean, if you changed your name since then, I'm not gonna know. Oh god, it's us, cringe. I should have put one that says chat cringes. The old guard. Yeah, it's some of the OG bros. I joined so late. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm too new. That's okay. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Master, thank you so much for the super chat. Was thinking, man, that loading screen is really hot. It's such a good drawing. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, we have a lot of just people waiting. People waiting, being very kind and patiently waiting for this 13 whole minutes. Who the fuck is gonna wait 13 minutes, Leora? You know what? I blame staff. I bet it's not my fault. I bet it's not my fault. I bet it's staff's fault. I'm gonna blame staff. I bet staff messed something up. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Best 13 minutes of your life. I mean, the illustration is very nice to look at. You know, actually, the drawing was like originally not animated, was not supposed to be animated. I know that sounds crazy. I believe it actually wasn't even supposed to be a loading screen. In the beginning, VNU staff, it was like a really, really small team. So when I first joined, so we're getting the lore here. When I first joined VNU, it was a really, really small team of basically just like because as you guys know, VNU is owned by like a bigger parent company. So it was like just a branch, and there was not that many staff members and stuff. And so actually in the beginning, I was doing a lot of staff work. I was like basically staff at the beginning of VNU. So I helped out a lot, and with the loading image too. All of this was done super last minute. I think this was done like literally the day before or 2 days before the debut. The live 2D was done by Irus, who is the papa of Lofi and Kokone. And then I don't know who did the animation for the. I actually think one of the main staff members who's been around since day one, he did the animation for this, which is like really random and funny because he's like, you guys know Light Kun, he made this. And I think this was done like literally the day before or like the week of debut, because I was like, I think I asked them, I was like, hey, so for my loading screen, because I think they were planning on like last minute doing this, but I was like, can I get something that says like now loading? And they're like, oh shit, we don't have that. So they animated it, and I think they did a really good job. It looks really good, and I really like the animation for the sword and everything too. I think it looks really nice. Can you imagine if there was no black underboob armor? So as you guys may know, you know, I think for the highest tier members, I might be able to upload it, but I do need to check with staff. The original design of my character did not have any of the black fabric. It had the armor. So the armor and the shoulder armor was still there. And it was just the white parts. And then I told Mama, I was like, Ohisa Mama, I think I will get banned from YouTube if I stream without the black bits. Yeah, so it had the gold collar. It had this chest bit. You can't see my mouse. I'm doing all these circles with my mouse and you can't see it. But it had the chest gold bit, and it had the wait, I'll share my mouse. I think there's a way for me to do that. Uno momento. Properties, capture cursor. I do have capture cursor on. Oh, here we go. So this gold was here. All of this white was still there. And then it was just this black bit and this black bit was not there. Actually, I think even the black under the armor wasn't there. It was just armor. And yeah, and I was like, I don't want to get banned on my first day of streaming. Mama, can you please do something about this? And then she added the black. And actually, okay, to be honest, I know a lot of you guys are like, oh, like, that sucks. Give us back old Leora. Give us back Leora 1.0. But I think it actually looks better with the black. Honestly. I think the black makes it like actually evens out the design a lot better, and I like the tummy window and stuff. Like, it just looks, because I think previously it really just felt like a swimsuit almost. It felt like a swimsuit. So I'm really happy that the black turned out the way that it did. I think it looks really good. Yeah. Yeah, I love the window. The window's really great. And then even like the little boob windows here are really great. And this bit of like flesh that peeks out through here, all of that, just all the little negative space with the skin, I think really adds to it, honestly. That's just personal opinion though. I mean, maybe some of you guys just prefer like full naked. 1 minute warning? Fuck! Oh no. I'm not ready! I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I still forget how long your actual hair is. Yeah, it's in the back here. It's a ponytail. You can't really see it. Goes like bloop, like this. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the first one is the lore debut lore, which Riku-chan sensei did an amazing job on. The voice acting though leaves a lot to be desired. But you know what? My voice acting even now is still really bad, so I don't think it's like that, you know, it could be worse. PK2KY, thank you so much for the crazy Akasupa. That's like 2 Akasupas and a pink Supa. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Happy anniversary. Glad I met you in my life. Thank you. I'm glad I met you too. Thank you so much for the Akasupa. Holy shit. Oh my god. You so my heart racing. My heart is racing. I got shocked. It was a jump scare Akasupa. Thank you. Thank you guys. I'm nervous. How much time do we have left? When is this supposed to start? 13:47. Jesus Christ, we have five seconds. Okay, we have the. Let me know volume, by the way. Let me know if you need it higher or lower.
Appointed by Odin himself, Valkyries were long tasked to take the dead to Valhalla. Not all, however, were worthy of a seat in Odin's hall.
Oh god.
It was up to the Valkyries to decide where the fallen souls would reside for the rest of their eternity. But as years turned to centuries, the human populace boomed. No longer could each human be judged and taken up one by one. Which meant, for this modern Valkyrie, life was consumed by paperwork and endless monotony.
Ah, animations are so good.
One day,
I'm gonna lower it just a bit so you can actually hear me talk on top.
Began to turn.
Heck yeah! Back in the day when we had to pay for our own lore videos. Back in the day when we had to pay for our own lore videos. Who's that?
Leoha.
Leoha. Ah! Oh no, I screamed already. Stop! Lyra, stop.
I'm definitely not nervous. You can totally tell.
Get it together.
How nervous I am.
Get it together, woman.
Leoha.
Why are you nervous? Don't be nervous. Oh, my heart rate. Stop. Make it stop. Make it stop.
Valkyrie Legendary Knights against Ragnarok. Shut your one-stop transportation service to the greatest afterlife. This is Leora Valkyria. How may I be of service?
No! No! Make it stop. Make it stop.
You're not a customer. You're here to see me?
No, I'm not!
Well, of course you are. Since you came all this way, I suppose I will grant you the privilege to get to know more about me.
No! No!
Shall we? Oh my goodness. Wait, sorry. My chat is very weird. Wait, what's going on? Scuff. No one saw that. I don't know why my chat is so weird. Sorry.
Oh god.
Sorry.
The text scuff, it's happening.
Sorry.
There's scuff.
We're gonna have to bear with a weird chat for now. I don't know why suddenly it's weird, but yeah, sorry.
She's coughing just like the way I am right now. Stop.
Okay.
You already got bingo? Fuck!
Hello. Leoha. That is
We'll
how
call him
you
bingo.
are to greet
Fuck
me, and
me.
that is how I shall greet you from now on. So please remember that. My name is Leora Valkyria. Valkyria is spelled with a W, but in Germanic pronunciation.
Shut up!
W
Don't
is spelled with
explain
a V,
it!
But I do not mind if you call me
Why
Leora
is she
Valkyria
explaining
either.
it?
Valkyria or Valkyria. Either one is okay.
No one cares.
My
No
birthday.
one cares.
My birthday is July 23rd. I hope you remember because I will be expecting proper offerings, given that I am a higher being than you are. So I do expect proper offerings on my birthday. If you don't give me offerings, maybe you won't make it into Valhalla. Just kidding. I'm kidding, but I'm also not kidding.
Who are you?
My age?
Thank you so much for 20 gifted memberships. Holy shit.
My age is
Thank you so
approximately
much.
2,100
Be sure to thank Dorina if you
years old
received
in
a
human
membership.
age.
Thank you so much. Holy
That is
shit.
because
20, that's a
Valkyries,
lot of
we
gift
live for
memberships.
quite a long time. So we actually don't count by the single year. We count generally by the century.
Here's your offering, ma'am. Take it back. I don't want it.
So I am approximately 2,100 years old in human age. My height, I am 168 centimeters. I believe that is around 5'6". That is without my heels. So with my heels, I am around 170, maybe 171, maybe centimeters.
Oh my god. Well, you
I
used to
look
be so
young for my age.
professional and
That's
cool. I don't know
because
who this
Valkyries,
is.
We live for a very long
Beta,
time.
thank you so much for the super chat. Higher order of being, you say. That's true. It's true. You guys
My race,
forget
as
it, but
I
I
have mentioned
am.
multiple times. I am a Valkyrie. I'm sure you
Short.
guys are familiar with
If
Valkyrie
I'm short. I
lore.
don't know what the rest
If
of you and you
not,
is.
Go look it up. I'm not here to be your Wikipedia. So
Yeah, that's right, Chad. Go look it up.
the languages that I speak English, Korean, and Japanese. Though my Korean and Japanese are pretty rusty. So I mostly will speak in English.
Oh, please-
However, if
please
you would
speak
like,
Korean.
you are welcome to leave comments in English,
don't-
Korean, and or
Please don't
Japanese.
speak Korean.
If you do leave comments in Japanese, however, I do request that you use furigana. I
don't
have a
speak
hard time
Japanese.
reading kanji, so
Please don't speak Korean.
I'll have to read through the furigana. But hopefully I can learn more in the future. You might be wondering.
Okay, good. I was like, I can't remember.
You might be wondering why there are no Nordic languages in my languages here. But that's because though you may assume that Valkyries speak various Nordic languages, I actually Valkyrie is
Flynn,
it's
thank you
a
so much for
common
becoming a member.
misconception. Yes, Valkyries
Oh my
speak
God.
whatever is the most popular language at the time. So
Oh my
for
God,
a while
Lyra-
we were
Debut
speaking
Lyra talks so
Esperanto
much.
when that was a thing.
No one
I don't know if
cares.
you guys remember Esperanto. But
no one
since that
cares.
didn't really take off.
Oh my God.
We are speaking English now, since that is the language of the World Wide Web.
Yeah, Esperanto. You guys don't remember Esperanto? It was the universal language. Oh, heck yeah, my design sheet.
This is my reference
I can
sheet.
turn off my small
This is what
icon.
my outfit looks like from the front, from the
It's hard
side,
to change my
and
expression
from the
my
back.
expression toggle thing
I
is
have a really
far
lovely
from me.
sword and some lovely armor.
Talk
what is
more.
your
What do you mean? You
favorite
still
part of
talk a
my
lot
outfit?
today. Okay, but
Be careful what you say.
hopefully
Depending
I talk
on your
about
answer,
things that
you
people
may
actually care
or may
about
not
now.
have to answer to my sword.
You knew a bit of Esperanto for real. The Yuri visual novel? There's Esperanto in a Yuri visual novel. D'Angelo, thank you so much for the super chat.
Do you want to take a closer look? My favorite part, actually, before we take a closer look, let me tell you my favorite part.
Oh yeah, I
is
threatened.
my
I guess that's
non-tailed tail.
bingo.
It is not
my
actually a
God.
tail. If you look at the reference sheet at the back, it is attached to my pants, my shorts.
I should.
And I really like the silhouette that
I should
my
upload this. I
tail
don't think I
gives
ever
me.
uploaded this.
So
Did I
it is
ever
my
upload
favorite
this to
part. I'm a
Twitter?
big fan of birds. All right, let's. I will give you
I do
guys
love
the
birds.
very, very special honor of being able to see me up close.
It's on my wiki. Okay,
You're
that's good.
welcome.
You did, but only in very low res. That might be the only res I have it in. I'd have to ask staff for it again.
Do you have your cameras ready?
Yeah, cameras
If
ready,
you,
chat.
by the way, this is a threat. If you
Oh
make
God,
shitty
another
memes,
threat.
I will find you.
Not another. Not
I will
another
find
thread.
you, and I do have a sword, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, shut up! Oh my God, stop!
I do have a sword, and I'm not afraid to use it.
You know, I don't think I'll ever
give me
pause
one
it because if
second.
I
Let me just
pause
move this
it,
really quick.
that's just more time that I have to watch this thing. I'm just like trying to
You are
speed
welcome
run
to
it.
make memes. However, if you make a shitty meme, I will find you.
I'm just trying to like make it end. Make it
All right, let
end.
me turn on my wings since we have full mode here. I think someone was asking my wingspan
I feel like you guys
earlier.
don't
I've never
remember
actually,
that I have
measured
wings,
my
but I do
wingspan,
have wings.
But I would approximate that it is around the length of my body.
Bring back possum memes.
All right, let's start from the bottom, shall we?
Hedgie, thank you so much for the super chat. Glad this isn't me. I'd be so embarrassed. Shut up!
These are my beautiful boots.
Oh, I'm just waiting
I
for
know
it to
a
be
lot of people
over.
really like the boots
My model
a lot.
is-
Oh, let me
my
move
model
over a
is
little bit so you can see
fucking
the
beautiful,
full
though.
sword here.
Look at my model. Look at me. I'm hot as fuck.
And then my tail.
When was the last time you showed your wings? A
You
long
guys are
time
looking at
ago.
my
It
tail,
just-
right?
They're
That
just
is what
too
you're looking
wide.
at,
They don't
right?
fit in any of the screens that I have.
If you're looking at something else,
How long is the debut?
my
That's a
sword
really
is
good
out.
question.
I want you
It's
to- I
an-
want
it's
to
an
remind
hour
you.
long. We're halfway. We're halfway. Oh God.
I can put
You're
away
down
and
bad
bring
for
out my
herself.
sword.
That doesn't
If you guys are
count.
being bad, I'll bust
The
out my sword like
debut,
this.
Leora being down bad. Okay. No narcissism square, unfortunately. You
This
should
is
put them
me.
on during
As you
karaoke.
have
That's
noticed,
true.
I'll zoom in a little bit. I have really lovely details in throughout my outfit. What is your sword's name? You know,
I don't
actually,
know
I
if I
have been
can
debating on a name
remove-
for my sword for a
Like,
while.
I don't know if
It's
I
been
can ever show
2,100 years, and I still don't
I don't
have
think
a
I
name for
can
my sword.
remove
Isn't
the
that a
like
little embarrassing?
middle part.
If you guys have any
actually.
suggestions, though, maybe we
The
can do like a
zoom?
sword naming stream.
Is this considered down bad? I haven't done anything down bad. Y'all are down bad, not
Alright.
me.
I'm ready for my close-up.
Oh, gross. I'm ready for my close-up. Oh,
If you make
who
bad
says
memes,
that?
Not only
Like,
will I bring out my
disgusting.
sword, but
disgusting.
I will
Sword
show
naming
no-
stream when? Oh
no
yeah, I forgot
mercy.
about that. I think you guys had some good ideas too. I just completely forgot. Cringe
But
indeed.
it's not like I'd
I'm
be happy
cringing.
that you're making memes of me or anything.
Oh my god.
Definitely not. So
oh my god.
don't-
stop.
don't get the wrong idea,
Oh,
okay?
Make her stop. Make her stop. Someone just end me now.
And you don't want to see me when I'm angry.
You forgot you had that face? Yeah, because I have no reason to pull it out. I'd never be tsundere for chat.
What else do I have?
Bring back tsundere.
I can
No.
remove some of my armor. If it gets a little bit
Use it on
warm
me?
outside,
No, I don't
as
need to use it
has
on you. I'm
been
dead
getting
it
a little
with
bit
you.
warmer
I'm not
recently,
soon with you.
I will remove my armor for a little
my
bit
God.
more breathing room.
Oh yeah. I should remove my armor more often though, actually. I feel like
okay.
it's
And
actually
here
it actually
is
looks really nice. Like
my
to
full
just
body.
it just feels like a little bit more
Bluetooth
like, you know,
earpiece? No.
like
That it is not. It is not
casual? I don't know, I don't
Bluetooth.
know. Yeah.
Who said it was Bluetooth?
Why do you care if
It's
someone
not-
said it
it's
was
not
Bluetooth? Oh my god.
It's
oh my
it's
god.
a very traditional Valkyrie adornment. Okay,
Oh my god.
it's not wired.
Wait, that
it's
isn't
not
Bluetooth. It's
electronic.
not. I wish it was. Maybe my life would be a little bit easier if it was Bluetooth. Okay. Lyra saucy bare shoulders.
Okay, that's enough. Enough. You have. Oh God, sorry. You have seen
god,
enough
the
of me,
scuff.
more than enough. More than you are. You deserve to, really.
Oh god, make her stop.
Let's get back to
I
the
think I was like
PPT,
trying to be
the
like,
PowerPoint
you know,
presentation.
like
Shall
all
we?
like, yeah, I'm gonna step on you. But you guys know that that's not like the kind of person I am. So I was like really trying to force it, and it was really not working.
All right, let's talk a little bit about the things that I like and some of my weaknesses. I really like cats.
I do like
I
cats.
actually have 2 cats.
You see my cat
I
right
will
here.
introduce you
This
to them
beagle.
later.
beagle up
But I
there.
love all cats. I think cats are adorable. I relate a lot to cats, and I have 2 cats of my own. So I love cats. My favorite animal.
Yeah.
I also really like tapioca milk tea, which is also known as boba milk tea or milk
Fuck,
tea
I want
with
boba
pearl.
now.
I think it's called different things depending on the shop you go to. But I am a big fan of tapioca milk tea. What is my
want
milk
boba
tea
now.
order, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked.
Can I get boba? Maybe I'll get boba.
My milk
Maybe I'll
tea
do a dash
order
boba.
is a
Yeah,
very
as a
normal
celebration. Wait, let me
black
ask my
milk
roommate if she
tea
wants anything.
with boba,
Bo-
75%
But if I get
sugar,
boba, okay, the
normal
problem
ice.
is if I get boba,
Remember
I
that. I don't particularly like other types of
I
tea.
can't
Sometimes
concentrate,
I
shut
will
up!
have taro milk tea, and sometimes I will have jasmine milk tea.
I-
But besides
because
that, I
then
don't
I can't
really
talk
delve
while having
too
boba.
much into the
I'll have boba afterwards.
experimental
I'll get boba
section
afterwards at
of
celebration. Pause the video. No, I want it to end.
ABG.
It's
Asgard
we still-
boba girl, true?
Oh yeah, Asgardian boba girl. We are the ABG. My polite laugh.
I
It's
also
like when you
really
golf
like
clap. It's like
lattes.
that. She can't cook. I can. I can't.
Also very basic. I like my lattes non-sweetened. I like them just with espresso and milk or half and half.
Yeah, I
I
love
don't
lattes.
like milk substitutes. I don't like.
I don't like
any sort of sugary
regular
things in
regular
it.
coffee that much. Just lattes. Have
Keep
you ever
that in
sounded so
mind,
gentle?
okay?
Are you peak so
Next
much?
time,
Why are you
you
crying,
get
huh?
my latte
What's wrong with
order,
that?
I'm sure you remember.
Lyra latte arc. I'm still in my latte arc. I almost had one
on
today,
the topic
but
of drinks
actually,
that I
coffee's
like,
like not good
I
for your
also really
throat.
like wine
So I try
and
not to
beer.
have it too much.
But like my milk tea and latte tastes, I am extremely basic.
what the fuck is sun butter?
I like red wine. I dislike white wine.
Oh god,
Blah.
Rhine. There it is, the Rhine meme.
I dislike white wine. Jesus.
Wine and beer stream when? I had a lot of wine yesterday.
Why am I saying the same thing 4 times? Lyra, please.
Lyra, please. Indeed.
Calm down. Okay.
Bingo top row. Jesus Christ.
I like red wine. I like light beer. I don't like IPAs. I don't like dark beers.
True.
The only time that I've enjoyed a dark beer was I went to this one bar and they had this dark beer.
I know what bar she's
that
gonna talk
had
about.
Like almost like a margarita rim, except instead of sugar or salt, it was cinnamon.
Cinnamon!
And
Yeah,
there
heck yeah.
was
IPAs are good?
dark
What?
beer in
No,
it.
IPAs taste like
very,
soap.
very, very good. Highly recommend it. That's the only time I'll drink dark beer though. I'm a big fan of wine and beer snacks. So I really like having cheese, salami, crackers.
What am I even talking about? That's not even on the list.
What else? with my wine. Not Rhine. I never said that.
Yeah, I never said that.
Don't make me pull out the sword, okay?
Lyra's favorite Wendy's burger. I just like the regular Dave combo.
Along
Feliz
with
anniversary!
along with
Thank
the
you, thank
drinks,
you.
some of
Happy
my
anniversary
favorite
to you
foods
too.
are sushi and
Yap, yap,
burgers.
sushi.
And like my drink
Burgers.
preference, I like very basic sushi and very basic burgers.
I'm a basic
My
bitch.
sushi tastes, I like regular sushi. like
fuck
tuna.
are you talking about?
My favorites are tuna, tuna, and
Oh my
tamagoyaki.
God, my voice is like shaking.
Those
It's
are my
horrible.
favorite sushi.
This is just
I also really like rolls.
bring back tuna.
But I prefer regular sushi to rolls.
Oh my God.
I-
The panicked laughter. The panic.
I see you guys in chat. Stop it.
Oh my God.
Uh,
Oh,
I also really
she's
like
just so cringy.
burgers.
I can't.
I really like burgers. I like my burgers
Have I
pretty
cursed
basic
yet?
as well.
I wasn't.
I
checking.
like cheese on my burgers. I like onions, grilled onions on my burgers. I don't like anything in particular, like any special things in my burgers. I don't like onion rings. I don't like eggs in my burgers. I don't like bacon in my burgers. I just like my good old fashioned cheeseburger.
True.
Recently, my favorite burger has been.
I did say shitty memes. That's
Wendy's.
true. I don't know. Does shitty count as cursing to you guys?
I've been really enjoying a good Wendy's burger recently.
Yeah, heck yeah. Wendy's fucked me
I
up.
also
Wendy's
unironically
nuts!
do like tuna burgers. Like not like a grilled tuna. I don't think I've ever had a grilled tuna burger, but I remember there was this one fancy burger joint that I went to one time that had like a seared ahi burger. It was very delicious.
Seared ahi. Oh, that sounds so good. I
Not
haven't been to that
tuma.
place in a
Who's
while.
saying tuma?
Happy 1 year, Leora. Thank you. Happy 1 year too. Thank you.
Do I need to bring out my sword?
Should have added a D's nuts counter to the bingo. It's okay. This
Okay, I
debut
need to-
Leora didn't know
I'm
anything about
talking
these
too
nuts.
much. I'm getting tongue-tied and it's taking longer than I expected. Okay, let's get a move on.
Yeah,
I also
stop
really
talking.
Like vintage things. As you know, I've lived for 2,100 years, so I have quite a nostalgia for old things, particularly
God.
like things from the 90s or the 80s. Also, the 2000s are pretty good too, early 2000s. I
just felt like
have
old.
been really into film cameras
Say
recently.
you're a boomer without saying you're a
35
boomer.
millimeter, I'm kind of learning. I'm not very good, but I'm still learning. And hopefully I can become better at it and share with you guys some photos that I've taken. I also really like
I never
cute
shared any
things.
photos that I've taken. I don't think I've ever shared any photos that I've taken on my 35 millimeter cameras.
and
Actually,
by cute things, I know
ever since
that
I
can
debuted,
be
I stopped
very
going outside, so I
subjective,
haven't.
Literally, I really
I haven't
like
processed
adorable
any
things.
film
I've been
since
really into
debuting.
lots of mascot characters. I usually get really into one type of mascot character, and when I'm obsessed with the mascot character, I will like buy everything with their face
What
on
mascot
it.
am I
So
obsessed with
before
right
I
now?
used to be
Chikawa,
obsessed with like
I guess. I like
Afro-Ken,
Chikawa.
and for a while I was really
Oh, no, I like
into
My Melody right
Chopper,
now.
and I was really into this cacao
Still.
character and stuff. But recently, my favorite has been My Melody.
Oh, okay. I guess I
I've
was
been
into
really
My Melody
into
back
My
then
Melody,
too.
but she's quite popular, so it's actually kind of hard.
Oh my god, my roommate
to
got me
get-
this one My
to get
Melody
stuff,
plushie.
My Melody stuff.
Let me see if I can find it.
I also really love idols. I love J-pop especially. K-pop is okay too, but I really, really love the J-pop
I don't think I have
idol
a photo of it.
culture. I particularly really
Oh,
love Hello Project and Tsunku. Anything that
Heck yeah,
Tsunku produces,
Tsunku!
I love. I really love all of Tsunku's music. Yeah. I was also
No one cares.
the group that I was probably the most active in terms of being an actual wota for, was Denpagumi when they first debuted. I was a really big Denpagumi Inc.
yeah.
fan,
Heck yeah.
and I used to go to their concerts, and I would
Heck
do
yeah.
all the wotage and everything.
And that's why, like, when I met Nova, I was
And
so
I
shocked because
unfortunately have
Nova was
not had
also a fan
the
of
luck
Denpagumi.
to be able to go to
It was
any
fate.
Morning Musume concerts, but that is a dream of mine eventually to go. And I
place called
have
Burger
been to AKB
Banger? That
concerts.
sounds-
I'm
that
not
sounds
as much of
banger
a
as
fan of
fuck.
AKB as I am Morning Musume, but recently I was really into Eyes One, so I've been pretty into. I've
Heck
been keeping up
yeah.
with AKB a little bit more too, and HKT.
Except now Nako has graduated.
Because I
Rest
like
in
idols.
peace.
Oh, and I also really liked Perfume. I
Rest
still
in
like
peace.
Perfume. Yeah.
And Mizuki Fukumura has also graduated. Rest in peace.
But because I like idols, you might assume I also really like singing. And because I am an idol, obviously.
God.
I love to sing.
So cringy.
I'm not very good at singing, but I'm
So
trying
cringy.
to improve. I'm trying to improve my singing ability.
I love
So
Perfume.
please
It's such a good group.
bear with me while I practice. And I hope one day I will be good enough at singing to be able to stand next to my fellow Symphoria
it's a
members.
group? Yeah.
proudly.
Perfume the group.
Another favorite activity of mine is sleeping.
Yeah, heck yeah.
I love
Although I've
sleeping.
reduced my sleeping a lot, which is
Sleeping
really
is
good.
the best. I would do anything for sleep. But in fact, I did not get very much sleep last night because I was so nervous.
Oh. I didn't. What?
But if I'm left to my own
What?
devices,
I
I
didn't
could sleep.
sleep?
Literally, one time I slept at like
Because I was nervous?
2 a.m. and then I woke up at like 6 p.m. the next day.
Oh, I still do that sometimes, but that's okay.
It's not a good habit though. I'm
Well,
trying
not
to get
nowadays.
better
I
at
don't
it.
do that much. Yeah. I don't sleep as much anymore, which is good.
I also really like art, and by art I mean not just illustrative art, but any form of art, whether that's music or acting or singing or
loving you
I don't know what
forever.
other art forms are there. Any type of expressive art form,
What, I
dancing,
lie? I didn't
really
lie.
admire because
I guess I apparently
really
didn't
love
sleep, which is crazy to me.
watching, looking, participating in any sort of art, but I'm very bad at it. I'm very bad at it, so I really admire those who are good at it. Yeah.
True.
You'll see a little bit of my drawing later, but I did also post some of my drawing on Twitter,
Oh,
if you haven't seen it already.
Oh,
And last on my likes list is my favorite idol of all time, Lofi,
Yeah,
also known
Lofi,
as
heck
Penelope
yeah!
Wiseman, who is a fellow Symphoria member.
heck yeah, Lofi.
And she
we
will be
stand
debuting
Lofi.
after me. I hope you're looking forward to it. She's so incredible
Heck
at
yeah.
singing, and she gives me chills every time she sings.
It really does. Her
I'm a
singing's
huge
fucking
Lofi
cracked.
fan. And weaknesses. So I have lots of
Jesus
weaknesses.
Christ, how long did I talk about my likes for?
I am not very good at scary things, whether that's scary
When is this
movies,
over?
scary games,
Are we
scary
done yet?
situations, scary anything. I'm not very good at all.
Oh my God.
It's not even like interesting to watch me be
Oh my
scared.
God.
I know you might be thinking, oh, Leora should totally do a horror game stream. Yeah, it'd be so funny.
Well, now
But
you guys
it's
have
not.
seen me do horror game streams.
It's not funny because, normally people have like a flight or fight response, right? But I have neither.
True.
Though I have wings and a sword, I have neither flight nor flight of a response. I turn into a possum and I freeze.
Narrator, it was funny.
I just
was
do
it
not
funny?
I do not say anything.
No, I feel like it's
I
not
just-
that entertaining.
I just
Hey, thank you so much for the
stand
super
still.
chat. I'm back here around 20 minutes to rewatch what I missed.
So
No!
it is actually not too fun to watch me do anything scary.
More horror game streams, please.
As much as it may
Really?
seem.
You said flight twice. Shut up!
I'm also very bad at
Is this
physical
the scariest
activity,
stream
which
of your
is
life?
probably why I do not
Probably. This is the
activate
real
a
horror
flight
stream,
or flight
honestly.
response because I am not very good at fighting, nor am I good at flying.
Jesus Christ.
Flying.
Get it yourself together, woman! Pull yourself together!
I'm not good at any sort of physical activity,
Oh my
even though
fucking God,
I
just tripping on my words
have
constantly.
been a Valkyrie for 2,100 years. Over 2,100 years.
Please.
As you may have noticed in my
Why am I like off
lore video, I have been doing paperwork for most of those years. Yeah.
That's true.
So I'm not very good at any sort of physical activity. I'm not good at running. I'm not good at standing. I'm
I've
not
been
good
proving.
at
I've been,
lifting. But I have been recently
the
trying
last
to improve
year,
and regain
yeah.
my former Valkyrie glory. So I have been going to the gym, which is the first
been
time
working out.
ever in my entire life. So
Yeah.
I would love to share stories about that with you guys in the future too. Yes, I would love to do a Ring Fit stream in the future, but it would be
Ring
probably
Fit.
horrible because I'll be screaming the entire time.
Ring Fit. I would love to do a Ring Fit endurance stream. But I don't think I'm
also
allowed
weak
to.
to paperwork, and paperwork is a little bit different than physical activity. I'm weak to
How's
physical
the gym
activity
been?
because
I
I'm
haven't
not very
been going
good at
lately,
it,
but I've been
whereas
working out at
paperwork, I
home.
am weak to paperwork because I hate it.
Ring Fit was a
I'm
lie.
actually quite
I
good at paperwork.
I'm
You
like
would
literally
assume
not
that
allowed to
if
play it.
someone has been doing paperwork for over 2,000 years, they'd be pretty good at it. So yes, I'm quite good at paperwork, but I don't like it. So that's why it is in my weaknesses. Cooking is the opposite. I am bad at cooking, and I do not like cooking either.
Although I
You will
cooked
hear
lunch
many
today, and it
stories
was
of
pretty
my
good.
failed cooking attempts, I'm sure. I try to cook because every dollar saved is a dollar I can spend on Lofi merchandise.
True.
But I'm very
Rest in
bad
peace,
at
Lofi
it.
merchandise. Lyrical Coding 1-2 Switch stream when? That would be sick.
I also dislike bugs.
That'd be so fun.
I think bugs are very, very
Bad at
important.
cooking, get roasted so often.
part
Shut up!
Of the Earth's
That's why I get
ecosystem, and
roasted because
recognize
I'm
that.
bad at
And I do
cooking,
not
okay?
wish any harm on bugs, but I just wish they would not live in my ecosystem.
True. Fuck bugs.
I wish they would not exist in my own ecosystem.
Bugs
That is all I
cancelled.
wish for.
Bugs unbased.
I'm also really bad at waiting. I have no patience. No patience
Yeah, I
at
have no
all.
patience.
I
None.
would love to
I don't
be
have enough
better at
patience to
that,
go through this
but
entire
that would
fucking
require
stream.
waiting.
Oh my god. Is it not over
I'm
yet?
not good at that.
Oh my god. Please
and I'm
make it
also really
stop.
bad at
Oh,
remembering
there's so much.
things.
There's still so much. How do I have so much
You
to
will
talk about?
soon find out that I can barely remember anything. I try my best to remember. I've even done those like memory exercises to try to help me remember things better. But
Maybe we should do that on
yeah, I
stream
don't know
sometime.
why, but remembering is just always really difficult. I don't even have a selective memory. I don't remember things I want to remember. I just literally forget random stuff.
How long are we on this one slide?
Like,
This is
I
a
will
really fucking good
remember
question. I don't know.
The color shirt that somebody was wearing, but I won't
Oh my
remember
God, way too
what
fucking long.
we ate that day.
It's like what?
It's very random.
It's
But hopefully I will get better, and you guys can also help
like
me remember
almost.
things too.
What is this? I can't do math. There's like almost.
And
like
in
15
terms
minutes
of
on that
some
one
things that I
slide.
like, games and anime, I will quickly speed run through these. I like too many
It was
things.
to make up for 13
I
minute
actually
waiting
had,
room. I
like
guess
so many
so.
things that I couldn't fit them all here, but
Fine
to
with
quickly
making
run
others wait
through
though.
some
Shut
of my
up!
favorite game genres
Wasn't part of
are
my plan.
tactics role-playing
Okay.
games like Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, Advanced Wars, and Fire Emblem
Heck
Awakening.
yeah.
I also really like rhythm games like Muse Dash, Beat Saber, and I've been playing a lot of Project Sakai recently.
yeah.
My favorite group.
How bad is my
can you
memory
guess?
now? It's still bad.
Is More and More
Still
Jump.
bad.
Probably not a surprise to anybody. And but my waifu is Mafuyu. Yeah. More and More Jump are not my waifus. They are my precious children.
Yeah,
I will
More and More
protect
Jump.
them.
Heck yeah.
My waifu is Mafuyu.
TRPG choices base. Thank you.
Anyway,
thank you.
I
FFTA
also
good
really
stuff.
like
Heck
gacha
yeah.
games.
FFTA is the
Project
best one.
Sakai is also
Period.
a gacha game, but I like Princess Connect, Azure Lane, Alchemy Stars. But
Rest
none of
in
these
peace,
I've been
Princess
playing
Connect.
recently. I can only play
Rest in peace.
one gacha game at a time because I wail. I wail in gacha games, so I just
I don't wail
cannot
anymore.
afford
Got no money
to
to
play
wail.
many
You still
gacha
play any
games
of
at
those
one
games?
time.
I logged into Azure Lane
So,
yesterday.
right
but
now,
that's
my
about it.
focus is Project Sakai. I spent
Princess
a
Connect's
ton of
dead.
money
I haven't logged
on
into Alchemy
Minori's
Stars in a while.
birthday,
But I miss
so
playing
I
Alchemy Stars. The
cannot,
gameplay for that was probably the
afford to
most
spend
fun
more
gacha
money on
gameplay
my
I've
other
played in a
gacha
while.
games.
Wow. Well, Lyra's dead. She
And
is
yes,
dead.
yes, you are welcome. By the way, I wail so that you don't have to.
Lyra,
You
who are
guys
we
are
watching?
able
They're
to
so
enjoy
pure.
free
Shut up!
games thanks to me. You're welcome. You should be thanking me. I hope you're grateful.
Lyra's from the future. She listed Chainsaw Man as her favorite anime.
I also really
well,
like
I think I
FPS
talk about it. I
games
say that it's my
such
favorite
as
manga,
Apex, Call of
but
Duty,
it's
Modern
gonna be an
Warfare.
anime soon.
Modern Warfare 2 is coming out soon, so I hope I can play that on stream eventually. And TF2, and you guys may be thinking that I am talking about Team Fortress 2. I'm sorry, it is not Team Fortress 2.
Not
it is
Team Fortress
Titanfall
2. I'm not that much
which
of a
is
boomer.
the predecessor to Apex. I would love if they could
Thank
make
you,
like
Lyra. Shut
Titanfall
up!
3,
Don't
or
thank
at
her.
least like a game mode in Apex that is similar, but we'll see.
Yeah, heck yeah.
I'm
I
not
miss
very good
Titanfall.
at FPSs though.
I haven't played
I'm also
Titanfall in
really
a
looking
while.
forward to Overwatch 2. And in trading card games, we have
TCG
Shadowverse and Runeterra. I haven't played
Now we have
them
Vanguard
too
and
much recently. Like I said,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I can only spend so much money and time on one gacha game, and I
That's
do
okay. We'll do
consider trading
Shadowverse
card
next
games
week. Don't worry
as
about
sort
it.
of a gacha
It's
game.
like watching a different
I'd love
person.
to start a new Shadowverse account though here on stream, so maybe
Modern
you guys
Warfare
can help
2
me.
stream still
I only know
possible?
how to play
You know, we
Forest
tried,
Craft.
I
Fairy
don't know
Suicide
if we
deck,
can.
and my Runeterra deck is also a suicide deck, so I need to
Runeterra stream Doko. Runeterra
learn
makes
some
me so
different
tilted.
decks.
Runeterra
I
makes me
do
so
play a little bit
tilted.
of Valorant, but I'm not very good at it. Valorant is a very waiting-based game, and like I mentioned, I'm not good at
I actually
waiting.
found healthy locals for Yu-Gi-Oh! And Vanguard in my area thanks to you. I'm
And
so
in
happy
my
for
favorite
you.
Anime, I'm gonna run through these really quickly because I could probably talk about these forever and ever. I love Hamefura, Umaru-chan, Aikatsu, Umamusume, Precure, Hanayamata. Chainsaw Man is not an anime yet, but the manga
Now
is
it
incredible,
is.
and I'm very excited for the anime. And Ranking of Kings. Of these, my favorite, some of my Oshis are in Aikatsu. Akari is my number one Oshi.
Heck
She's
yeah,
my daughter. I will
Akari.
not let any harm come to her. Uma Musume, my Oshi is Grass Wonder. I am a big fan of Yandere.
Yandere Grass Wonder. Heck yeah.
Cure Melody is one of my favorites, and so is Star Twinkle. Precure is probably my favorite Precure series. Hanayamata, if you haven't checked it out, please do. It's
fucking
older,
love
but I really,
Hanayamata.
really recommend it. They have a new anime. The same studio made a new anime called Dropout Idol Fruit Tarts, and I was really excited because they were making an idol anime, but it's really bad. Don't watch it. Go watch
Oh
Hanayamata
yeah, I forgot
instead.
about that one. The dropout fruit
Chainsaw
tarts is
Man,
kind of
I
bad.
really love Makima, and yeah, if you haven't seen Ranking of Kings, it is like a wholesome version of Game of Thrones but anime. I highly, highly, highly recommend checking it out.
Remember
Okay.
saying the
Whew,
MC
we
from
have to-
Ranking
I
of
don't
Kings
have that
sounded
much
like
time left.
Lofi does.
These are
Ramsey,
my
thank you so much for the
cats.
super chat.
Beagle
Look at her,
and
so full of
Tragle.
life, so full
The
of joy,
left
no
here
degeneracy.
is
Where did we
Beagle,
lose
and the
her
right
chat?
here is
This
Tragle.
is the more. This is the.
Beagle
this
is
is the
a
more
female
improved
Valkyrie cat,
version,
and Tragle is
okay?
a male Valkyrie cat.
New and improved.
And if you are not familiar with Valkyrie
Oh,
history,
my cats. Can I skip this? Oh my god.
if you're not familiar with
how
Valkyrie
much
history,
longer is this?
the All Mother of
Mind
Valkyries,
break arc,
Freya,
new and broken. What the
she
heck?
actually
New and
drove a
improved.
chariot. Drove a chariot,
Oh god.
rode a chariot,
Oh god.
driven by cats. Jesus.
Jesus indeed. No skip. I want to watch.
And
Why?
her cats were named Beagle and Tragle. So I named my cats after her cats. You will
Oh.
definitely hear them a lot. They are
Oh.
very noisy, and they are
Who even
very,
cares?
very rambunctious.
If you skip, you have to start from the
If you
beginning.
guys are curious
No.
about Freya, you guys can go look up Freya's cats in Google or whatever your preferred
I'm
search
gonna fall
engine is,
asleep.
and you will see some really lovely historical paintings of Freya in a cat pulled chariot. And some
heck
lovely
yeah.
people who helped me be where I am today. My mama is
Ohisa mama.
Ohisa mama. I'm sure you guys are all familiar. Her art is incredible. She has a solo exhibit up in Japan right now. If you are in Japan, please, please, please go check it out. It is absolutely incredible. And
yeah.
definitely her artwork is just so, so beautiful. As you can see, she did a really great job on my design as well. She designed everything. I'm really grateful to her. And my papa is Ryujin Papa. He is a twin, like the twins in Symphoria. You can check him and his brother out at Jirai_CH.
Yeah.
I'm really appreciative to my papa because there was a really tight deadline, but papa really pulled through for me, and I really, really, really appreciate him making time
Design
for
is
me.
amazing.
And always
by
doing that
design,
for
it's
me.
more like the graphic design. So like my
And
logo
the
and my
designer,
overlays
the one
were
who did
done
all of
by
my graphic
Tokia
art,
and-
my logo,
Yeah.
everything is Tokia-nim, Tokia-san. He is also a very, very. I'm very grateful to him. He's an incredible friend,
Yeah. Tokia
and
is
he always
awesome.
supports me and helps
Baby
me out.
Lyra sounds so
And
nice.
he
What is
also
that
drew
supposed
his
to
own
mean,
profile
huh?
Picture. So if
I
you
still
guys
sound
like,
nice. What do you mean?
VTubers and you like
I'm so
art,
fucking nice. Are you
please go
kidding
check
me?
out Tokia's Twitter page as well. Okay.
Congrats
Last
on 1
slide.
year. Thank you. Can you imitate Debbie Leora's tone? No, I don't think so.
We have some goals.
We have some goals.
My first goal here is to see people on Twitter with my Oshi mark in their display name.
Heck yeah!
There's
so many people who did.
Loved seeing different
Thank you
people
guys so much,
have different Oshi marks in their display names. So I hope that one day I could be worthy of having my Oshi mark in your display name. I hope one day I can be worthy, and I'd love to see that. And another goal of mine would be to have a concert at an offline venue.
We haven't done that yet.
Probably
long ways away from that.
I really love idols, and something I really love about idol culture is the way that idol culture brings everyone together. I will always remember the one Dempagumi concert that I went to, where I was pretty new. It was my first idol concert, and I had these other Dempagumi fans show me like how to do the cheers. They gave me my first glow sticks. It was incredible. So the next concert I went to, I was much more prepared, and it was just such a wonderful experience. So I do hope to be able to give you guys that sort of experience one day. And my last goal here is draw a full illustration of all of Symphoria.
Shit. I didn't even know that was one of my goals.
I would love to become better at drawing. It is one of my goals as well.
I feel like my drawing has
make an illustration of all of the girls in Symphoria that I can be proud of.
Well, we can still try to do that eventually.
Okay.
Maybe I can try to do that soon. I don't know. I feel kind of bad now because I forgot about that.
We have some paperwork that we have to do.
Yeah, paperwork time.
Oh. Sorry.
Scuff!
Sorry.
Scuff!
We have some paperwork that we have to do. But paperwork is nothing new for me, right? I've been doing it for over 2,000 years.
This thing was really cool. It was like a website.
It wouldn't be fun if I did it, right?
Stamp asset rip. I drew that stamp asset. Did you know that? That hand.
So first up, we have.
I drew that.
The assignment here is determine a live tag. We do have a hint here. It says to look around.
Oh, we had the rip Leo live. We changed that.
Our options here are A, hashtag
we changed
that.
It's Leora live
B,
now.
hashtag Walkure live. C,
there was another VTuber who was
Leo
using
live.
Leo
and D,
live,
hashtag
I didn't think it would be a problem because it hadn't been updated in a while, but yeah.
Make sure you use the hint.
Leora live.
Are you using the hint? It's C. Good
Love
job.
Live would have been flooded.
You guys could do it.
Well, the answer was already determined.
It
was supposed to be it was supposed to be like a red herring.
All right.
You know? It was a joke.
Next we have determine a fan name. The hint for this one is you can fill in the blank.
So this one is like we didn't know.
We have
was the swimsuit outfit already being worked on at the time of debut?
Hashtag
No.
ValPals. B, hashtag
it was a little bit
Palkyries.
after debut.
C, hashtag Leoshi. And D, if you have any suggestions, feel free to let me know.
Leoshi. I forgot about that one. And then the ValPals actually became real people too.
This hand asset is drawn by me, and so is the stamp.
It could have been ValPals in an alternate universe. It's true.
The stamp, I'm going to just stamp something random, is my autograph. I hope you like my autograph.
Oh yeah, my autograph.
I made
Leoshi's
it look like a cat.
nuts. Stop.
A or B. Tuma's no.
Leoshi no ko.
No Tuma. Palkyries. Okay, wait. Do we have? Can I make a poll? It looks like.
I can't believe you guys wanted to be called Tumas.
Fan name.
Can you guys imagine if you guys were Tumas?
A, B, C, D. We're gonna do very
imagine?
quickly. Okay. We don't have a ton of time.
You like the stamp? Thank you. It's my autograph.
And if it's D,
if you ever bought any merch that has my autograph on it, that's how I sign.
Tuma.
You would have been a Tuma.
Tuma.
I was like, I can't believe you guys actually want to be called Tumas. Can we rebrand? No.
You're not allowed to have Tuma.
Stamp your forehead. I'll play tic-tac-toe on your forehead.
It looks like B is quite in the lead.
Tuma.
I'm not Luca, okay? Why would I have tuna in my name? Whalecaries.
Oh, Whalecaries. That's stuck around.
Whalecaries is pretty good.
Stuck around.
Damn, right, looks like B is highly in the lead. I'm sorry for all the Tuma fans, but that would be too much power. Stop.
No, no.
It looks like Palkyries is the winner here. Thank you.
Yeah, no
Thank you guys for voting.
Tuma. Rest in peace, Tuma.
And last but not least, we have determine a fan art tag.
F2P Palkyries.
We have A hashtag Valkyrie art, B hashtag Artkyria, C hashtag
Tuma
Leo
in
art,
shambles.
and D
Added
hashtag
Tuma would have won. I think
Mona
I did add
Leora.
Tuma. D was like an option.
The hint here is a blue bird once told me.
Mona Leora.
A blue bird once told me.
It was the Mona Leora was
What
actually
could that
based
mean?
off of a Friends
use
tag.
your small human brains to figure it out.
Still a proud Tuma. You picked up a much more cursed audience over the year. Bet
This is
Tuma
not a
would win
poll.
now.
There is a
That's
correct
true.
answer to this one.
Artkyria.
Tumart.
There's a right answer for this one.
No.
Tumart. Who wrote Tumart?
It is A. Man, do I have to hold your hand through everything? Must I hold your hand through everything?
You guys would
Silly
want
humans.
that though.
And actually, this is the last one. Sorry about that. Last but not least, we have determine an Oshi mark. The hint here is in another
Hold my
language.
hand, please. Shut up.
The hint
Up
here is
good,
in another
chat,
language,
up
but I will not
good.
say it because I do not want to pronounce it incorrectly, and I will. So I'm not going to say it, but you should be able to figure this out.
These were kind of
right?
like actually some of these other ones
can do
were
this
like
much. All right, you guys.
other
you
ones
guys
that
got
we
it this
thought
time.
about doing, right?
I will be a little
I was,
less
maybe doing
disappointed
like
in
a
you.
pun or like a eagle or something.
All right. So here's our final board. We have for our live tag hashtag Leo Live. So if you have anything related to the live streams or if you have any screen caps or clips,
should have
please
been the- that should have
hashtag
been the
Leo
hashtag.
Live. For the fan name, we have hashtag Palkyries. So that's what you guys are. You guys are
what you guys
my
are.
Palkyries. And for the fan art tag is hashtag Valkyrie art. Thank you so much, by the way, to everyone who's already given me fan art. I am extremely overwhelmed. I cannot believe that you guys are already drawing
true.
art for me. That's so incredible.
Scales was actually a
And
really
I am,
unique choice for an
I feel
Oshi mark.
extremely
Thank
blessed.
you.
Thank you.
I was just trying to think like
and
what would
then
make sense for a Valkyrie.
D,
right?
we have our Oshi mark, which are the scales.
Can't believe you hold
So,
the stamp like that
if you
though.
would
You
like
don't?
to, if you do
How else
deem
do you
me
hold the
worthy
stamp?
of being your
If
Oshi,
the knob is like that small.
please,
I think I like picked
please
something
feel
up
free to
random
use the
and then
Oshi
I
mark
took a
in
picture of
your,
it and I use that as reference.
in your display name. I would
like
really
picked
love
up
that.
something random on my desk that was knobby.
Okay.
Do you like
All right,
grip it
give
like
me
a
one,
fist?
1 second. And since you guys have been so good,
Oh God.
since you guys have been so
Oh
good,
God, make her stop.
perhaps I will sing for you just a little bit.
Oh no.
Okay? Are you
Oh
ready?
no, I don't know if I wait. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to watch this part. I don't know if. Wait. Okay, we're pausing the video not because I'm cringing, but because I actually don't know if I'm allowed to watch this because of, copyright stuff. I don't think staff wants me to do any copyright stuff, on the thing. I could turn off the sound. I mean, you guys can listen to it on your own, and you can just listen to me cringe. Excuses? No, I'll watch it. I mean, I don't want to watch it, but if you guys want to watch along, you can. It's you can open it up. We're at 57:52, but I can't play the audio. I just in case. So post link with timestamp. Wait, I'm scared to press anything. It's 57:52. Wait a second. Okay. I'm scared if it'll like pop up or do something crazy. I don't know. I'm showing you my browser, so I don't want to actually click on it. I'm on mobile. You're just going to have to watch me cringe instead then. Sure, it doesn't show anything? Okay. Okay. Oh, start at, here we go. Here's the link if you want to watch where I'm paused at. And here we go. Oh, Lord. 3, 2, 1. Why is my mouth doing that? Muted? Am I muted? Is this on? It's on. Muted? Everyone's also confused. See, look what I did. There we go. I was scuffed. You were hiding the gulps? I think I was drinking water, probably. Definitely not nervous. Yeah, I was drinking water. I'm still talking.
You guys are quite ignorant. Let me teach you the proper ways of enjoying a concert.
Whoa.
The first thing that you need in a concert is a pen light.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Don't have a pen light? You don't have a light stick? Use a breadstick. use a breadstick.
Yeah, use a breadstick.
I will be singing a song, and I will teach you how
it's not muted yet because I'm not singing yet.
Sing along a little bit here. There'll be a section where you can go, hi, 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 hi. And then after the main line, there's going to be a main verse. You will say hi. So I will kind of try to like signal you, like with my head. So you're supposed to say hi. I'll do it with you the first couple times, and then you guys have to figure out yourself,
I don't even remember
right?
doing this.
You guys can do that much, right? You guys can figure that out yourself.
Oh, Lord.
Are you guys ready?
Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay, I'm muting it. Reverb is on. Oh. Oh, God, here it comes. Ah. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, 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 hi. Oh. Alright, that doesn't sound as bad as I thought. It sounds okay, actually. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, so bad. I'm like off key. Oh, God. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, God. This part you're supposed to go ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah. Ha 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 hi. Okay, sounds a little bit better now. That first verse was fucking awful though. Hi. Oh, people put in some tunas in chat. I see you guys. Ba 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 bam. Hi, 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 hi. Dun da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Hi. Past Lyra might be my new Oshi. What the fuck? Excuse you, she's dead. 1 year omedetou arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. Who's more dead, Debut Lear or Rioa? That's a good question. Hi! Wioa watch along when? No, I'd rather die. Thank you. Wait, this was bad enough. Maybe this was bad enough, and then I have to do Wioa too. Are you kidding me? Okay. Is it over? It's Lofi. Heck yeah.
Thank you.
Oh god, I'm like
Sorry,
so
I
nervous.
messed
I can't even
up
like
there.
breathe normally.
Thank you guys for the encouragement.
Oh my god.
I'm just very, very nervous, as you can tell. I mean, I'm not nervous.
Yeah,
I didn't
not
say that.
nervous.
I'm
Yeah,
definitely
whatever,
not
bitch.
nervous.
Dumbass. Ugh.
Next up is going to be my one and only Oshi
Heck yeah.
Lofi, Penelope Wiseman. She will be debuting right after this. I believe there is like a new YouTube raid function or something. So I believe if you stay here, it should redirect you to her.
Oh, this is like when the raid function was
stream.
new. I forgot.
And shortly after that stream, we're actually going to be doing a post-debut collaboration stream. And we're actually going to be revealing song covers from each of us.
Are redirects that old? Yeah.
So if you guys
I
are
forgot that was like it's been that
curious,
while.
if you want to hear more of my singing, please go to Lofi's debut and then hang around.
Yeah.
And on Lofi's channel, we will be doing a post-debut collab stream. So I hope you guys are looking forward to my cover. I hope you guys are looking forward to Lofi's debut stream. And tomorrow we have
well, my
the other
cover song
Symphoria
was
members
Mira.
debuting
So
as
if
well.
you guys haven't heard Mira,
and then on
that
Sunday,
also is like in
it
my
will
like
be a
older
all-member
voice.
collab stream with all four of us.
It's like
You are not gonna
really
wanna miss
high
it.
actually.
So I hope to see you guys there.
The Mira cover was also very questionable.
Be there or be prepared to face my sword.
Oh
Got it?
god, shut up. Enough about the sword.
Okay, for my outro, every time we say goodbye, I would like you guys to say Liotsu with me. Can you guys do that for me?
Can you though?
Liotsu.
Get out of here. End the
Thank you
stream
guys
already.
so much for being here.
When is it over?
Really appreciate it. We'll have a schedule up for my streams very soon. Thank you so much for being
Bye,
here.
debut Leora.
Thank you.
Back into the coffin you go.
See you guys soon. I'll see you guys in
Shove her back in
Lofi's
the
debut
coffin.
stream. Right? I'll see you there, right?
Right.
Right, you better be there.
Right.
Bye.
Bye. Oh. 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 Okay. Well. That. It's over now. It's over now. That was great. I hope you guys enjoy your fully blocked out bingo pages. Who was that lady? Heck if I know. Heck if I know. That wasn't even that cringe. It was pretty cringe. I don't know. That was pretty cringe. The real Lyra will never die. She's already dead. Why does my song keep dying? Here we go. My god. My god. We should name the sword now. 1 year later. 1 year later. We made it. She's alive in my heart. Okay, we have quite a number of questions to answer though, by the way. We have a number of questions. And it's gonna take me a second to like set it up because I have to like do a whole thing with it. I didn't like really prepare. I mean, I did prepare it, but there wasn't much I could do about it. So, hey, I blinked and missed a second. Can you start the video over? No! You can go watch it on your own, but actually don't. Just spare me and just pretend like it doesn't exist. Congrats on 1 year. Thank you. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Congrats for 1 year. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Happy 1 year to you too. So 1 year of all of us, right? Not just me. And yeah, so we're gonna go through some of the questions. The music's kind of loud, isn't it? Is it just loud for me? Maybe it's just loud for me. I don't know why it's so loud for me. There we go. That's a little bit better for me. Maybe it didn't really matter for you guys. The Tomb Excalibur. My God. Can't believe it's been a year. I can't believe it either. So much has happened and changed in a year. It's pretty crazy to think about. It's pretty crazy to think about. Why am I so off center in all these things? It's just, it happens so fast, but also it feels like it hasn't been that long. You know, it's one of those things. It just feels like a long time and a short time at the same time. But we'll do some questions. I tried to like prepare. So what I'm gonna do is I have this text box, and then I'm gonna post the question here so that you guys can see it. Although maybe I need to move it now that the heart rate thing is here. I'll move it like here. So like, oh shit. So like this is like the first question, and then I have to edit this every time I get a new question, which is why it's a little bit jinky, but this is just how it's gonna be. This is how it's gonna be. And we have a lot of questions, so we're just gonna go through it. 155 was a record? Yeah, I guess so. I suppose so. Why not move the heart rate monitor? I could move that, but I don't know where I'd put it. I can move it up, I guess. But it's fine. This is fine. I think this is okay, right? This is okay to look at. It's not painful to look at. Put it over my heart. Put it in the top right corner. You guys want me to move it? You guys would prefer it up here? I can move it. And then move this back. Okay, wait, give me a second. The things that I do for you guys. The things that I do for you guys. So demanding. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll put it there. Okay. So, the first question we have here is from Juice Skittles. Any plans for future streams of long short series, karaoke games, hand cam reviews, DIY, etc.? And also with a comment here, congratulations Leora, for reaching your 1 year anniversary. You've gone through hardships in your lifetime in VNU and IRL. Want to give you a big Hawaiian hug and say you did it, Leora. I'm proud of you and will never take you for granted. You got this. Thanks for the work and dedication you've accomplished, and appreciate you for who you are. Are you from Hawaii? A big Hawaiian hug. Thank you so much for the question and also for the really lovely comment here. It has been a crazy journey, huh? 1 year. We've been through a lot together. Good and bad, right? But regards to your question, any plans for future streams of long short series, karaoke games, hand cam reviews, DIY, etc.? I do want to do like series content, like kind of like the Leo rant, Leo rave, or the Leo advice. I just haven't really found like a good target for those things really yet. So that's kind of why I haven't bothered to do them more recently. I also mentioned this on a different stream, but I'm gonna be doing a little bit more like weekly content. So actually, I'll let you guys know right now. The current plan that I have is TCG Tuesdays, FPS Fridays, and Gunpla on Sundays. I guess we could do it's Gun Day, Sunday Gunpla Day. That sounds wrong. Gun Day sounds wrong. So we're just gonna go for Sunday Gunpla. But Richard, thank you so much for the super chat. I gotta go, Lyra. Congratulations on your first year. Thank you so much for stopping by. Congratulations to you too. Thank you. No Taco Tuesday. TCG Tuesday is the one day I can't do. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But Sunpla. Yeah, Sunpla. We'll do Sunpla Sundays. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. It's based off of the other girls' schedules and what days they stream and they don't stream. So we'll also be streaming on like Wednesday or Thursdays, and that'll just be like a random game, like whatever game I want to play. They won't be themed days. Those are going to just be like my random days. And then some weeks I won't do FPSs and stuff. But TCG Tuesday and the Gun Plus Sundays are going to be happening basically almost every week. So, that's kind of, it's not really a series, but that's kind of like what I'm aiming for currently. And it'll probably start next week. So next week, Tuesday, we're going to be playing Shadowverse in preparation for Evolve to see if I want to get into Evolve or not. And then on Friday, this is going to be, I may regret this, but right now my plan is on Friday, I'm going to be doing an endurance stream. I'm going to try an endurance stream, and it's going to be, we're going to play Apex until I can get champion. I'm going to be playing Apex until I get champion, and I'm going to be sitting in a Discord call where my friends can join me and attempt to help me get champion. So, you know, they can hop in and also join my squad, or they can, you know, come sabotage me, which is what some people are already planning on doing. But didn't expect an eternal stream announcement. Shut the fuck up. I haven't played Apex in a really long time, but my computer's fixed and I really want to play Apex, so hopefully it's not too long of a stream. But yeah, hopefully we'll see people like Kokone or maybe Lofi. And then I have some other friends who are planning to stop by. So yeah, maybe some other friends of stream we'll see in that stream. But if it goes over 12 hours, I will take a break. I mean, I'll take a break regardless, but like at hour 12, because you have to make a new video, I'll probably like sleep or something. And then I'll have to start the stream again. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens for that stream, but that's the plan. And then we'll be continuing our very big boy Shinanju Stein Verka on Sunday next week. So that's our plan. And then we're gonna be playing Mega Man Battle Network. Anyway, that's just like I'm telling you my entire schedule now. But those are the kind of things that I want to do in the future. I want to have like little more fun streams like that. We've talked about like maybe doing a podcast and stuff too. I still want to do like a love advice thing with Kokone. So maybe Kokone and I could do like a what is it people call it, like Dear Abby or whatever those things. We'll do something like that. And then yeah, I want to do like a podcast, but I haven't really found like a topic or something that I want to do yet. So we'll see. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. I don't know about like other series that I can think of off the top of my head right now. Like karaoke games, hand cam reviews, DIY, etc. Like yeah, I'd like to do more Leo rant raves, but yeah, I need to just find better topics for that. And now that I have a little bit more freedom of like my streams, I do have other things that I want to like explore too. So we'll see. Okay, next question we have is we're gonna have these quotations, but I'm too lazy to remove them, so that's what it's gonna be. From XX Pulp, are there any alternate outfit ideas you wish you could have had for your VTuber model by now? With the comment here, shout out to all the artists in chat, experienced or unexperienced, drawing Valkyrie art. There's never enough, but I love when I stumble upon it on my timeline, and I'm sure Lyra does too. Keep supporting our girl, she deserves it. I really, you know, I really, really, really love fan art. Like, wish I had more words. Sometimes I feel like a broken record because sometimes you guys will draw art and I'll just kind of like say the same things over and over again. But you guys don't understand, like fan art, some days I'll have like a shit day and someone will post new fan art and it will literally turn my entire day around. Like that, it means so much to me. It really does. So really shout out to the artists. As XX Pulp said, experienced or unexperienced, all of that is really incredible. Summer outfit, I already have one. If you guys are not familiar. Oh, well, oh, why do I have cat ears on? Do I have a toggle for that? There we go. Oh, my toggle's broken. I don't have cat ears normally. I don't know why. I don't know why my cat ears are on. I don't know. Oh, and my face is fucked right now. Wait. There we go. I don't know why the cat ears are on. But yeah, this is my summer outfit. It's not summer yet, so I haven't worn this. But I'll be switching to this probably next month. Maybe after I come back from my little break, and then we'll have this all summer. So don't worry about it. There we go. Yeah, this cat girl summer. Yeah, that's my summer outfit. What would I want for an alternative outfit? Honestly, yeah, like a race queen outfit. Heck yeah. I fucking love race queen outfits, but I'm very picky about them. I think like some race queen outfits tend to be a little like too lewd for no reason sort of thing. But I really love race queen outfits in general. Race queen outfits I'd be really into. I'd also really like a nurse outfit. You guys have told me about like, you know, you guys know about my thing with nurse outfits. Forgive my ignorance. I'm still new. No. Don't worry. I just wanted to show you if you hadn't seen it before. But yeah, like race queen outfit and yeah. What was I saying? Nurse. Race queen outfit. Lyra McQueen. Yeah, like I want to, and then it would be Cars. I would become Cars. I thought your thing was furries. I like Neko Mimi too, but I think yeah, more like a race queen or nurse outfit probably. Yes, the nurse arts, the fan art, the nurse fan art. There's been a couple. They're all so fucking good. They're so good. That's probably what I would want. Race queen. I think that, and then like a casual outfit probably. Just because like sometimes I feel like my outfit just feels so like not formal, but like it just doesn't feel like the setting sometimes is right. Does that make sense? Regal ballroom outfit. You know, I wouldn't want anything more formal than what I have now though, to be honest, because I'm like I already feel really formal. Like this feels like formal attire. I mean, it's not formal attire in the way that a ball gown is, but it's like a little bit more like I just feel like there's an occasion. Like, you know, it doesn't feel like a default outfit, if that makes sense, even though it is my default outfit. So I kind of want something more like default-y or like something like more homely, I guess. Dredgian, thank you so much for the super chat. A little off topic, but what are your thoughts on MG Epion? Planning to get one if I can find one. Which one's the Epion? That sounds familiar, but oh, this is isn't this what's his name? Master something's the old guy is from Wing. Oh, I'm getting confused with something else. This one's so cool. I actually really like it. I like it a lot. I would build this. 10 out of 10, I would build it. Is there a new MG one? Or are we talking about the existing MG one? There's a base limited one. Special coating. That one looks cool too. It's like a little bit more metallic looking. No, but Epion and Master Gundam do look similar. Oh, maybe that's why I got confused. They both have like the whip thing too. But thank you for the super. Anyway, we'll go to the next question. This one is long, so here we go. Put it like that, maybe. Okay. This is from Agile Nightwing. Hi, Lyra. After a year of streaming, what has been the most memorable one? Also, if you could live in one game, what would it be? The comment is, thank you for all the fun streams and cheers to more in the future. Thank you so much for the question. The most memorable stream? Well, you guys remember I have a bad memory. Wait, let me look at all my streams. I'm gonna go look at the list of my streams. I mean, I think that kind of defeats the purpose a little bit because it's supposed to be like the most memorable one in my memory. But I don't want to like misspeak. You know what I mean? Like I want to like look through it. I want to look through it to make sure that I have the right one. You know, there's like one of the streams, and this is like such a random stream, but there was one Gundam stream. Ironically, there was one Gunpla building stream where I think I nearly broke down and cried because I was just like so happy. Like I just felt like, oh my god, I'm just like sitting here like building Gundam and like hanging out with you guys and like talking about just random shit and like just hanging out and stuff. And like that, I remember just something about that really did something for me. And I just felt so happy and kind of like really at home doing what I was doing. And I know that's not really like a good, I feel like that's not like a very good example of like a memorable stream because I don't even remember what stream it was, but that was memorable for me, I guess. The club you never had, yeah. Basically just feeling like, oh my god, like all these years I've wanted, this is what I've wanted. And kind of finally just having that was, it meant a lot to me. Yeah. I love the streams that feel like that, both building Gundam and also when you're just nerding out over a TCG. Yeah, like all of my TCG streams too, like I really do, I do feel that way. I just get like so excited and like happy to like share those kind of things with you guys. And those are like the streams that I have the most fun in, even though it's not like anything crazy. And I know like some people don't really like Gundam or TCGs or anything, but I don't know. Those are the streams that, for me anyway, were like made me really happy and happy to be a streamer. Bob, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy anniversary to you too. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Here, let me also scroll down really quick. I think another like memorable thing for me is like stuff whenever I learn a lot from you guys and stuff. Like those have always been really fun. Like Master Duel, like when I first started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And you guys like taught me a lot. Or like when I first started playing Vanguard and opening packs and stuff and you guys like taught me stuff. All of those were really memorable for me. Or even like the keyboard building where you guys taught me about a lot of stuff with keyboard stuff because it's my first time building a keyboard. Like that was really cool too. I really enjoyed that. Lyra Month was great too. That was also a good time. A good time indeed. I'm going through my streams here. Memorable. I would say those kind of are top of mind for me. I also just really like any of the streams where we're just like chilling and stuff. I mean, playing games is fun, and obviously I love games and I love gaming, and it's always a good time to game with you guys, but I think it's more fun to like just like share information with each other. That sounds weird, but something about that I think is just really, really fun for me. Yeah. And yeah, I think that's my answer. If you could, there was the second question. If you could live in one game, what would it be? Your Elden Ring stream was fun. You know, I really considered going back to Elden Ring, but I'm afraid of like people thinking that I dropped it again. I feel like my Elden Ring stream was so perfectly packaged. It ended just so perfectly because we beat the boss and I didn't level once, and it just felt like I just can't. It was like peak. You know, like I couldn't beat that. Like it just felt like one of the things where it's like I stuck to my principles and I did a thing, and I don't know if, you know, I could ever beat that and if it would ever be that good. I know that sounds kind of silly, but that's kind of how I've been feeling about Elden Ring. Are you ever going to complete Nier Automata? You know, I might, but it's one of those things where like I've also been away from the game for so long, and I feel like I'm like just not good at the game in general. So we'll see. Call of Cthulhu was really fun. That was really fun. I really want to do more tabletop RPGs. I was watching a certain VTuber tabletop RPG stream before my stream. You guys probably know which I'm talking about. And I was a really, really huge fan of that series before it kind of like came to a halt, right? And so I was really excited to kind of see the end of that. And I would love to do something like that too with my friends as well. Anyway, sorry, going back to the second question. If you could live in one game, what would it be? Honestly, this is like such a cop-out answer. This is such a cop-out answer, but my answer is my answer is Pokemon. I feel like it's such a cop-out answer. But it's just the best world though. Really. Like, even though I love Digimon more, like, Pokemon is, yeah, like, it's literally utopia. Nothing goes wrong. Like, Digimon, everything's falling apart all the time. The world is ending constantly. Direstorm, thank you so much for 10 months of Valkyries. Holy shit. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Is it though? People fight with animals for fun? Yeah, but like, it's like, first of all, it's like a legalized sport. There's probably a lot of, you know, legal precautions and stuff that have been made to make it humane, right? And they can heal these Pokemon and stuff. Like there's like a humane, there are rules and regulations, right? But in general, I think besides battling, it's less about battling. Like, I don't know if I would be like a Pokemon trainer. I think I would be like a Pokemon, like, I don't know, like daycare center worker or something. I would just like, you know, chill out with my Pokemon. There's something in my eye. Fuck. I don't know. Seems like a chill world to live in, you know? Vaporeon breeder, shut up! It's disgusting. Anyway. That is my cop-out answer. But I think it's a pretty, like, I feel like a lot of video game worlds are pretty fucked up and awful. I wouldn't want to live in any of them. And I know, like, you know, it's like that, all these people, I see you guys who, like, have that, like, fantasy of, like, yeah, I wish I was in a zombie apocalypse because I would survive. I'm like, bitch, no. No, I do not want to be in a zombie apocalypse because I would not survive, and I know that. And so no, I don't want to live in fucking Elden Ring. Are you kidding me? The world of Yakuza would be, it's real. The world of Yakuza is just called Tokyo. It's just called Tokyo, Japan. I mean, but with less death and stuff. Yakuzas are real. They're real people that exist. The Slime Rancher world, that's true. That's a pretty good one too. Yeah, or like Stardew maybe, but I don't know. Stardew seems a little bit rough too. Farming. I don't know if I'd want to farm in real life. If it only takes and like Stardew, you do like 5 things and then you're tired. Like, I don't know if I could live that life. Yeah. The world of Bejeweled? What kind of world is that? Isn't that you already? Exactly. Except now I have to like farm to make a living. I have to actually cook my own food, you know. There's no DoorDash in Stardew Valley. Animal Crossing? Oh, Animal Crossing's a good one. I know people like shit on Tom Nook, but honestly, the fact that he gives you a loan with like no interest, like, come on. He's a fucking saint. Okay? Why not GTA? GTA's real too, technically. He's honestly not that bad. Yeah. You could literally, if you don't mind your house not being bigger, you could literally just never pay him back and he would never say anything about it. People give Tom Nook shit, but I'm like, if that existed in this economy, heck yeah. I'd take it. Are you kidding me? Can you do all the physical labor in Animal Crossing though? I feel like Animal Crossing labor is a little bit easier than Stardew labor because you're just kind of like running around and like delivering stuff or like catching bugs. What if a scorpion comes at you? No, that's true. Fuck the scorpions. Fuck the tarantulas too. Imagine if you actually ended up on Tarantula Island for real. I would just scream and cry. I want to live in Candy Crush. Isn't like Candy Crush, like the outer world of Candy Crush, technically just like Candyland, like the old board game, sort of, maybe? I don't know. I haven't played Candy Crush in a hot minute. Anyway, okay. Next question. Thank you for the question. We're going too long on this one question. Favorite anime shonen husbando. Shonen. Specifically shonen? Specifically shonen series, huh? I would say right now, probably it would be Hawks. I'm like kind of into Hawks right now. From Hero Academia. I'm kind of into kind of into Hawks. I would say like right now, he's not like husbando level for me, but I really like him, like where I am in the story right now, and I'm very interested in reading more purely for Hawks. I just like Hawks. Other shonen husbandos, I also really like Kageyama from Haikyuu. I'm a big Kageyama from Haikyuu fan. I really liked Kageyama for a long time. So I think yeah, probably Kageyama and then Hawks from Hero Academia. I can't think of any other shonen series right now that I have like characters that I like oogle over. I don't know. You guys have any favorite shonen male characters? Maybe it'll help me think of some more. Like, when I was really, really young, when I was like a very small weeb, I really liked Sasuke from Naruto. I liked Sasuke from Naruto, but now that if I like went back to Naruto, I probably would hate him. I would probably hate him now. Mostly ENTP characters. Wait, really? ENTP. What is ENTP personality type? ENTP personality type. Extroverted, intuitive thinking, and prospecting personality traits. They tend to be bold and creative, deconstructing and rebuilding ideas with great mental energy. They pursue their goals vigorously despite any resistance they may encounter. Wait, ENTP anime characters. I'm looking at, okay, ENTP anime characters. Oh, Gojo's in here. I don't really like Gojo though, but I don't mind him, I guess. Hisoka's an ENTP. Kuro from Haikyuu. Kuro's pretty cool. Reagan from Mob Psycho is also an ENTP. I don't mind Reagan, but he's also kind of an asshole. Oh, Toga is an ENTP. I like Toga, but she's a girl. Mahito from Jujutsu Kaisen is also ENTP. Reze is ENTP Chainsaw Man. Heck yeah, Reze is waifu. Reze is waifu. Hawks, yeah, Hawks is ENTP. Maybe you're right. Maybe I have a thing for ENTP characters. There's a lot of characters in here that I do like. Oh, I like Bachira from Blue Lock, except I feel like he is kind of husbando, but I kind of like want him to like date Isagi. I don't know. What's your MBTI? I wish I could tell you. You know, I was actually, everyone was posting their MBTIs recently. I'm thinking about doing an MBTI stream or something. Maybe I'll do an MBTI stream so we could settle it once for all. What is my MBTI? Live on stream. I think that might be kind of fun. I think Tonya did something similar. Is Blue Lock good? Blue Lock is like a soap opera with some soccer in it. It depends. If you like soap operas, heck yeah, go for it. It's a lot of drama. If you're watching it for soccer, probably not a good idea. I'm like looking at this ENTP list now. Oh my god, Konata from Lucky Star. So random. But yeah, anyway, thank you for the question. Let's go. I don't want to spend too much time. That was from an anonymous submitter, and we have another anonymous question here. Which is what is your favorite Dragon Ball character of all time? Why does it keep doing this? Anyway, from anonymous, I would say, ironically, because I just saw her on the ENTP chart, ironically, my favorite Dragon Ball character of all time is probably Bulma, but also Trunks. But that's kind of weird because like a, you know, I don't know how I feel about liking both Bulma and Trunks. But you know, like in like a viewer perspective, it's like a little bit less weird, I would say, right? Like when I was really young, I thought Trunks was so cool. Like I wanted to be Trunks, you know? But I also haven't watched a lot of Dragon Ball. I just watched Dragon Ball, like whatever was on like 4Kids or whatever when I was growing up. So I was really young and I haven't kept up with it at all. Who's Yamcha? Yamcha. Which one's Yamcha? I don't think I know who Yamcha is. Yamcha's the creator guy? Oh, that guy. The guy nobody likes or remembers. The dead one. the creator meme guy. Oh, I don't remember him at all, honestly. I don't remember him at all. Maybe because when I watched it, he wasn't really around. Rip Yamcha's still losing even today. It's okay. He's not important. He's only relevant in OG Dragon Ball. I think I only watched Dragon Ball Z, really. Not OG Dragon Ball, unfortunately. But yes, thank you for the question. We gotta pick up the pace here a little bit because Lofi is streaming at 7, I believe. Right? Wait, what time is Lofi streaming? Someone tell me what time Lofi's streaming. And we're gonna raid into her. Oh no, she's streaming at 9. I think she's streaming at 9. Well, we have a lot of time. Well, I don't think I can stream into her then, probably. It is 7? It is 9? I think Lofi's in 3 hours. Because I have to eat dinner too. Speaking of eating dinner, I think starting next week, it's gonna overlap a bit with other members. But at this point, I'm like, I think it's just better for me to pick a better time. So for a while I was streaming at 4 p.m. because that was a time chosen by staff, and 2, the time that overlapped the least with other VNU members. But I think I still overlap with people too much anyway, so I'm gonna be streaming from next week. I'm going back to my like regular stream time, which is like 1 p.m. PDT. So just as a heads up. And then we're going to just try to go for like longer streams, you know? But anyway. Thank you for the question. Next question. Are there any future projects or big stream ideas you can tell us? This is by Joe Knight. Thank you so much for the questions. If no, then maybe we as a community can help throw out some ideas that might stick. I mean, I mentioned some earlier. Someone had like a similar question, I guess, about like the stream series. So I will be doing some like, you know, TCG stuff and whatnot. I really do want to like do a more like talk showy kind of thing. A talk showy type thing. I know a lot of like VTubers do the type of thing where they do like a bar setting where they have a bar and then they have somebody like a guest show up and then they like talk about like what they're drinking and they just interview each other. Stuff like that. Like I think that kind of stuff is cool, but I think a lot of people have already done it. So I'd like to find something that's a little bit more unique to me. But I would like to do something like that. I just don't really have like a set idea. A job interview? Lyra job interview? Should I just start interviewing people? Would that even be fun to watch? TCGs? I'm going to write these down. I'll write these down and then I'll mull it over later. Would apply for that job. Job interview. That would be pretty fun, not going to lie. Interrogation setting. Interrogation. Uber with driver Leora. These are good ideas. You know, I'll stick all of these into a pot and then like, you know, have it boil a little bit and then see what happens. Leora card shop. Do I get to show you guys my hentai binder? Throw the HR questions. Interview to see if they're worthy to go to Valhalla. Are you fit to work for Odin? Lyra the hairdresser that talks too much. Lyra karaoke. You have a hentai binder? No, I don't. I don't. But I don't have anything like off the top of my head. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing like silly stuff like next week where I do like an endurance stream where I try to get a champion in Apex and I don't end until I get champion. Like I'm gonna try to do like more silly stuff like that in the future. Like Yu-Gi-Oh 2, I want to do like one where it's like I don't end stream until I get to plat. But I don't know if I could do that during tier meta unless I make Rika or Exo Sisters. Actually, I don't even know if Rika could do it, but Exo Sisters maybe. So once we make Exo Sisters, I might try to do a stream like that, which sucks because I really wanted to do that last time with the Dragon Maids deck, but it didn't work out. That's okay. Anyway, it's not a binder, it's multiple binders. Oh my god. Balloon animal hand cam. Do you not remember I have a fear of balloons popping? I probably couldn't make a balloon animal to save my life. The fact that you have to twist the fucking balloon where there's air in it, I would probably I would probably be shaking the entire time. Gabriel C, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome. Make a snake. Oh my god. Make a stream to get over your fear. No, I don't think I could do it. That would be some kind of heart rate monitor stream, really. Balloon, yeah, exactly. Balloon animal hand cam with heart rate monitor. That's what it would be. Fear stream. It would be fear stream. Yes, thank you for putting all the hearts in chat to welcome our new member. Thank you. Okay. But we'll go to the next question. Thank you for the question. I don't know, but yeah, if you guys ever have any ideas, just feel free to throw them out at me. You know, I love hearing your ideas, and even if I don't like actually take it, like, you know, it always helps to like plant that seed for something else. Maybe it always leads to something else too, you know. Okay, this question is from Zanza. Eve, thank you so much. Happy anniversary, Lyra. Thank you. Zanza asks, now that a year has passed, have you achieved all the goals you wanted, or some haven't been accomplished yet? The note here is, other than that, glad you're my other OnStars friends because I got no one else. Oh no, I haven't been logging in recently because there's like no, I'm like waiting for a Shino Hajime event, but there hasn't been one. So, and I've been playing like Genshin. I can only do, like I said on my debut, I can only do one gacha at a time. It's like my brain has a hard time doing multiple gachas at a time. That's why I haven't really been playing Star Rail that much either, because I've just been doing one at a time. Yeah, I haven't done Nikkei either. I haven't done Nikkei since I did the stream, because Nikkei I just never got into, period, though. So that's a little bit different. Whereas OnStars or Genshin or Star Rail, I actually did play like for a bit on my own, and I just haven't like gone back to them in a while. But anyway, regarding the question, now that a year has passed, have you achieved all the goals? As you saw in my debut, I did not. Although I am really grateful to say that a lot of you guys still have my Oshi mark in your Twitter names, even after a year. And there's even been like new people. It's like to the point where sometimes I see people who like follow me and they're like new. They'll follow me on Twitter and then they have the Oshi mark in their name. And I'm like, is that for me? Or is that for someone else? Or is that just, are you like an actual lawyer or something maybe? Like sometimes I can't believe it that new people would even put that in their names. It really means a lot to me. It surprises me. Come back to Neural Cloud, man. I actually haven't touched Neural Cloud in probably like half a year really. All the systems in Nikkei confuse me. I also like just never got into it. I'm sure like if I wanted to, I could. I just haven't. It's like Blue Archive. I also want to get into it, but I just haven't. I don't think a lawyer would put an emoji in their username. Why not? Lawyers can be hip nowadays too, you know? Lyra Ace Attorney would be kind of funny as a stream. So a couple of you guys asked me what games would I want to stream but didn't have permissions for. It's like any like all the Ace Attorney games, any of those story games, any Nintendo games, a lot of Japanese games. A lot of Japanese games. But anyway, we'll get to that when we get to that. But as you guys have seen, some other goals that haven't been accomplished is apparently I wanted to draw everybody, but then I didn't. So I guess I will have to draw everyone now. And then also offline concert is not going to happen for a very long time, probably. But not related at all. But there is an announcement tomorrow that's very big that I would have put in my original goals had I not kind of already known that it was going to happen. So I knew it was going to happen, so that's why I didn't want to put it in my goals during debut. But normally, under other circumstances, I would have put that as one of my goals. So I hope you guys are looking forward to the stream tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss it. You're not going to want to miss it. It's way more than whatever you're thinking. It's huge. It's huge. You're getting your Lambo. Exactly. You're going to see the Lambo tomorrow. That's what's going to happen. But yeah, that's tomorrow. So, I hope you guys are looking forward to it. I hope you're looking forward to it. But, you know, there's other like internal goals and stuff that I've wanted to accomplish but haven't been able to. There's a lot of that. So, something that I've also like been working towards is trying to, this is like a huge goal for me, but trying to average like 500 viewers. I know that's like insane. That's like more than double my current average, but that's been like a goal, right? You can have goals that are high. So that's something that I'm like working towards and that I'd like to do. I don't like to do subscription count goals because I feel like it's a little bit, the subscription count goals don't always necessarily reflect the number of people that actually watch you, if that makes sense. So currently my goal is to try to maintain a concurrent viewership of around 500. I mean, that's like really high, but that's my goal. Yeah. Give the subs. No. I mean like subscriptions to YouTube. Like I think normally people say like, oh, 100K subscribers is my goal. Yeah. Not memberships. But I think like sometimes people do subscribe and stuff and they just like never actually watch ever again. Which is totally fine and it's fair. And I do that too. Don't get me wrong. But I think what's like more important is like the concurrent viewership. Actually, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's more important. I just think like for me anyway, for what I'm trying to do and what I'm trying to obtain, I think that is why it's important to me. Sorry. I don't mean to say that one is less or more important than the other. Yeah. Anyway, that's like a goal example, for example. Another goal is I want merch. I know we've had merch, but I want merch and I want someone like to take a picture of their like shrine, or they go outside with the Lyra standee and have breakfast and they take a picture with their burger, or you know, whatever it is, that kind of stuff. Like I want that stuff. A goal, I know I'll have made it if like I mentioned this before too, but if someone makes like a song with like clips of shit I've said on stream. Have you guys seen those like remixes of like, it'll be like a lot of streamers use it as their opening song. Like I'd love to be able to use an opening song that somebody made a song out of like clips that I sang. But like these are like not like goals, right? These are more like signs that I know I've made it. If these kind of things happen, that's when I know that I've made it, right? And then like, or like if someone cosplayed me, you know, stuff like that is like personal goals where if I see those things happen, I'm like, holy shit, I've done it. I've made it. I'm making it for myself, you know? And obviously the concert is part of that, but maybe some further down the line thing. So I don't know. I'm learning music production, so it might be a good practice project. If you ever do, I will ask for permission to use it as my opening song. Lyra Dakimakura, please. I mean, well, we'd have to get merch first. So I don't know when that will happen, if that will happen. So anyway, thank you for the question. Next one. This is one of the questions I was talking about. What is one game or thing you have always wanted to stream but didn't get permission to stream yet or straight up can't stream? There's just a lot of stuff like I mentioned, any Nintendo games, Advance Wars, for example, or like certain story-based games are really hard to get permissions for. I don't even know if I could stream Final Fantasy games, honestly. Like, I don't think I can get permissions for Final Fantasy. And like Ace Attorney or stuff like, for example, I don't want to stream this personally, but for example, stuff like Persona and stuff are kind of hard to stream. Like Atlas games, I believe, are hard to stream. But I would love to try to stream those games, right? But I can't. Oh, this was also a question by J. Raphael P. Thank you so much for the question. Love your streams, Lyra. Your voice is so calm and soothing to me, so I can just play your streams in the background while I'm busy doing other things. Happy 1 year. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you saying that. Happy 1 year to you too. You know, I'm really glad. Anytime people like give me compliments on my voice, I'm very, 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 very grateful. Very grateful that you guys feel the way that you do, because I really can't stand the sound of my own voice, obviously. But it means a lot to me, especially as like somebody who grew up feeling very insecure about my own voice. I always wished I had like a really cute high-pitched voice, but I don't. So it's I really do appreciate all of you guys saying that stuff. You know, for a long time I genuinely thought, and I genuinely even said this to people. I was like, I don't think I'll ever succeed as a VTuber because I don't have like the right voice for it, is what I told people. And so to hear a lot of people are here purely because of my voice is pretty insane to me. So I really appreciate it. I got curious in the Batman calzones. Oh my god. We need to bring back the Batman calzones. I want a pizza now. but yeah, your voice is what caught my attention. Your voice is also what made me stay. Thank you. I do appreciate it. A lot of you guys have said that, and that is really surprising to me. I've noticed that a lot of VTubers initially tried a higher pitched voice, and now everyone learned that deeper voices are appealing. I think it's because like a lot of the most successful VTubers tend to have a very, very high pitched, cute voice. And also for a lot of us who have deeper voices, we like cute voices. So it's like for us, it's like, oh, I find that attractive. So I'm sure the viewers would also prefer that too, you know? Talking Japanese VTubers specifically? No, English VTubers too. Yeah. So, I'm glad you guys feel that way. Your voice is unique to the VTuber community. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I know I've been compared to like a couple other like lower voiced VTubers. But I feel like, and I don't want to like knock myself too much. I feel like they have like a much more like sultry voice. A lot of the deeper voiced VTubers have like sultrier voices, like Juna, that I wish I could imitate, but I'm like not sultry at all. Hey chat. Hi. Maybe I could use a sultry voice all the time. Stop. I don't know how to be sultry. See, you can do it. Was that not cringe? Oh, my heart rate's going up again. Oh, Lord. Calm down, Lyra. Calm down. Getting embarrassed at myself. Now I'm exposing myself, see? I'm exposing myself. No sultry, only cringe. Stop. She's exciting herself. Shut the fuck up. I'm not exciting myself. I'm being embarrassed at myself, okay? I liked it. You did? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Bring back Wioa. Wioa's dead! She's dead. But yes, thank you for the question. Thank you for the question. NZ Pieface asks, what is your favorite long-winded joke? And with a comment here, I remember when someone on Discord first linked me the Symphoria PV a year ago, exactly a year ago, just off by a few hours. That feels like a lifetime ago. Thanks for the year of fun. I'll be around for even more. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Your favorite long-winded joke? Do you mean like a joke that goes on for a long time? Or do you mean like a recurring joke? Like my D's nuts jokes, you know? Like, you know, do you mean that? Or do you mean like a joke where someone like talks your ear off and then like the punchline is at the end? A joke that takes forever to say? I don't know if I have one off the top of my head. I was watching this like one VTuber though that like did a 2-minute long setup for a D's nuts joke, and that was like extremely impressive. I was impressed. I was like, holy shit. That like couldn't be me, but I wish I had the 900 IQ to be able to do a 2-minute long rant to end up in a D's nuts joke. Like that is a dream. My brain doesn't operate like that. I don't know how to get it so that my brain will operate in that way. I also really like it when, and this is not really a joke, but it's a little bit long-winded, is like, there's a couple streamers that I watch, and they do have like really funny, like, it's not a joke, I guess, but it's like the way that the punchlines happen, and it's basically like they'll like joke flirt or something, and then it'll end up with them. Oh, did you hear that? Triggle just sneezed. Are you okay? His eyes are like half open. He's like staring at me. Are you okay? He looks so ugly right now. I think I heard it, Tuskaru. It was like a cha, like that. That was Triggle sneezing. But yeah, it's like they like do like a whole thing where they like I've been watching a lot of like, or like I don't even know how to explain it. I've been watching a lot of like the Rust server stuff, the big JP VTuber Rust server stuff. I'm sure maybe some of you guys have seen it too. But there have been some really good jokes in that one that are just really long setup, where they'll like advertise something and then they'll like trick people into like doing something or paying money to see something that doesn't exist. I don't know. Stuff like that is like funny to me. Bearby, thank you so much for the sneeze tax for my cat. He's awake now. He was sleeping on the chair behind me, and now he's awake. Okay. Thank you for the question, NZ Pieface. Sorry that wasn't a really good answer, but next we have Manasup1. Okay, I gotta know, if you're getting smoothie, what would you get? Max 4 items or the name of the mixer? With the comment, it's been a blast so far. I've been around for about 2 months. Thank you. No, I really appreciate that. There is also a duck emoji at the end of this that you can't see. But as you guys probably have heard me say before, maybe, my favorite smoothie is Jamba Juice's White Gummy. But if I had to make my own smoothie, I'm a really big fan of peach flavored smoothies. And I think peach, like, I just really like peaches. So, yes, peaches. But like, yeah, peach smoothies are my favorite. I really like any smoothies that have a lot of peach in it. I also really like, stuff like orange cream or like orange dreamsicle, like those kind of stuff I really like. But actually, thank you so much for 10 months of membership. Leo, happy anniversary. Sorry I'm late, just finished work. I hope you had a good day at work. Hopefully we'll still have many more years together. Thank you. Happy anniversary. But yeah, mango is good too. I also like mango. So if I'm picking like 4 items, I would put like 3 peach and 1 mango or something. I would just do 3 times the peach. I just really like peach smoothies. I like peach flavored like anything. I think that might be my favorite like fruit flavor. And then my favorite fruit is actually like not peaches itself, but nectarines. I really like white nectarines. Okay, next question. We have 2 questions here from Jetrixon. The first question is a bit long, but let me see if I can fit it. Was there anyone, any group whom you didn't expect to be friends with, but when you came to be more notably VTubers, but off screen with non-specific names too? Peaches, 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 piece of peaches, 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 piece of peaches. Trying to think. Anyone who I didn't expect to be friends with? I guess like let me think. It's kind of hard to pick right now because a lot of my VTuber friends, at least, were people that I met while I was also streaming. Like, I think when it's unexpected, it's more like because it's like we, like, either I admired them or something like that. That tends to be more, you know, along that lines. I would say Kokone maybe is one. So like, I as you guys may or may not know, if you don't know, here's the origin story. Us, yeah, I guess you guys. But like, yeah, Kokone, you may or may not know this, but actually Kokone and I met on a Azure Lane group chat. This was before Discord, so we were in a line group together. I knew one person in there, and so I got invited into this Azure Lane group chat. Kieran, thank you so much. Congrats on 1 year. Thank you. And so we would just like all like talk about Azure Lane, and we would like simp for Azure Lane characters and stuff in there. And the girl who invited me, like, I knew her, obviously, but I didn't know Kokone, and then there was another girl. There was 4 of us in there, and we would just talk about Azure Lane, and we would just, like, simp and share our pulls and stuff like that. And I remember the first time I saw Kokone's art, I was like, holy shit! This person is on, like, a whole different league than I am. Like, this person is completely living in a different world. I was like, holy shit, her art is fucking crazy. Her art is cracked. Holy shit. And you know, I'm not much of an artist. Like, I draw and stuff, but I'm not much of an artist. But occasionally we would share our Azure Lane doodles and stuff in chat. And she was very, 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 very kind. And would always say really nice things about my art, which I really didn't deserve from somebody who was like so fucking good at art. And she was like very like just accepting, and like she didn't like judge me, because I've had people in the past or art communities that I've joined where I would be ostracized for my level of art. Like, it would be very cliquey with like people who have good art and the people who don't have as good art, and you kind of like stuck with your own level of like art. That sounds weird, but that's just kind of how it was back in the day. And Kokone was definitely one of the first times where I just felt like, holy shit, like the level of her art, and she doesn't even know me, because I have other friends who are really good at art, but I just like became their friends first, and they didn't even know I drew, or I didn't really know that they drew, and then we became close, and then they knew I drew, so I knew that it wasn't like basing off of art or anything. But Kokone, like I really like we didn't really know each other, and we were put in this group chat, and I mentioned it before, but I'm not very good at making online friends or keeping them. So for Kokone, I was very, very surprised that we've been friends for so long now. Like, that's like insane to me. Especially because we live so far away from each other, and we've lived even further away from each other when I was living in Asia, for example. So that is pretty surprising. You wouldn't know it now because we're so close, but that was very surprising. Another one is, you might have seen this happen, but was with Nova, because Nova and I are also very close now. But we actually met, the first time we met, we hung out on Non's stream. I believe it was like me, Non, and another VTuber. And that stream was the first time we had ever spoken, but we were planning on collabing soon. And I was like very nervous about talking to Nova, and that's us on Known's stream. We were both very awkward because we didn't know each other, and we didn't know Known that well either at the time, but she invited us to hang out, so we were hanging out. And then after that, we played Gun Evo together, and that's when we clicked. We were like, holy shit, you like TCGs? Holy shit, you like Denpagumi? And it just like became we just everything like came together, and then we just became like besties like instantly after that. I love you, Lyra. I love you too, Kokone. Yeah. So that was pretty surprising. I don't think I was expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all. I'm trying to think of other friends. I mean, with like some of the pals that I've talked about. CDR Nazi, thank you so much. Congrats on the 1-year anniversary. Congratulations. Thank you. Off screen, some of the pals that you know, I'm actually really surprised. Like T-Pal, I'm surprised that he and I clicked so well and that he liked Vanguard. Like that was crazy that we literally ran to a random shop and they happened to have Vanguard starter decks. And I was like, oh, I play that. And he was like, oh, cool, you play card games? And I was like, yeah, I do. Because I was like, oh, give me a second. I want to look at the cards. And I was looking at the Vanguard cards. And then he was like, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd be down to try. And then he tried. And then now his girlfriend and his roommate also play Vanguard. And now we all play Vanguard together. It's like crazy. And we hang out really often, which is like really, really crazy to think about. Or like PokePal. Oh my God. My meeting with PokePal, she's probably watching right now, is actually really funny. So I had a friend visiting from Japan. Like she lives in Japan, but she was visiting my area. And her friends, or our mutual friends, were also visiting from a different area. And so, but they were staying at PokePal's house. And they were like, oh, do you want to hang out with us at our friend's house? And honestly, I did not. My honest answer is no, I did not want to hang out at their friend's house because I don't like meeting strangers. And I don't want to go to a stranger's house and hang out there. Like that's like not my definition of a good time at all. Like I don't want to do that. I mean, I was like, but I did it because I wanted to hang out with all the people that were out of town, and that's what they wanted to do. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll do this begrudgingly. And I went there, and I was, and there were so many people there. So many people. And I'm very introverted and very nervous. And so I didn't really know many people there. But just thinking about it is making my heart race. Look at my heart rate. Yeah, I'm really bad at social situations like that. But we ended up becoming really good friends, and now like PokePal is like one of my closest friends too, which is crazy. Was this the one with the introvert room? Yes, it was indeed the one with the introvert room. But yeah, those are just some examples of people I didn't think that I would become friends with that I ended up becoming friends with. Just things happen and you just click with people, and then it just like snowballs. It just snowballs, which is pretty crazy. Jetrixon also asks, here we go, second question. What have you improved the most within the year of being in VNU? That's a good question. I would say that the most concrete example that I could see anyway is I've improved at singing. It's not by a lot, but I have improved and I can feel it and I can tell. I think I've also improved, like, I think someone else is going to ask a similar question, but I think I've improved at like streaming in like the way that I want to, or in a way that makes me happy. Does that make sense? I feel like, I don't know if that's like an improvement, but I think for a long time I struggled with like finding the balance of like what streams make me happy, and how do I stream in a way that makes me happy. And I feel like I've really found my balance with that. I know those aren't like really concrete answers. Well, I guess the singing one is. But I don't know. I guess I've improved at playing TCGs. Although I don't know if I've even improved that much at that, because I've always played Shadowverse, I suppose. I've slowly improved being a little bit more open with people. I know that may come as a surprise, but like I'm very shy about approaching new people, and I feel like actually maybe I've not improved. Maybe I've like I feel like I've declined actually. When I first became Leora, when I first started streaming here, I was a little bit more like open about reaching out to people, I think, and that's why I did a lot more collabs in the beginning. But I've regressed. Yeah, I've like kind of regressed a bit. I feel like I haven't been doing that much recently, and I should be doing it more. But I'm kind of crawling back into my hole of introvertedness and kind of my comfort zone, you know. But anyway, I hope that answered your question. We're not even like halfway through, so I gotta pick up the pace here. Khalil, I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Khalil asks, what is your absolute number one favorite thing to do? Something that if you were not allowed to do anymore, it would make you genuinely sad. With a comment of, happy 1 year. Really enjoyed your streams when I can catch them and looking forward to seeing more. Thank you so much for the question and also the lovely comment. Thank you. My absolute number one favorite thing to do. Jeez. Talk, I guess. Talk. I like if I had to shut up, like I guess that would be really hard for me. Jokes aside, number one favorite thing to do, I don't know. That's a good question. I would say like this isn't my number one favorite thing, but like singing is like really important to me, as you guys know. And if I weren't allowed to sing, I'd be really sad, even if I'm not good at it. I really, really do enjoy it. Or I really like spending time with my cats. Sometimes I just like randomly think about like, oh my god, what if my cats died? I would like be so devastated. I'll be so devastated. Yeah, watching VTubers. If I couldn't watch VTubers, I would be so sad. You know, I think normally, also Lotso, thank you so much. I believe that's 2 months of membership, but thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I know like the answer that I would want to give is, this is going to be kind of a sad answer. I don't want to give a sad answer on my 1 year anniversary, but I think it's fair. I think it's fair to give an honest answer. I think normally I would have said streaming. But I think recently, and this is not to alarm anybody or anything. I'm just trying to be open with my thoughts. I had like considered, I was like, what if I just never streamed again? And like, yeah, that would suck and be sad. But I was like, I think I'd be able to live my life doing that. And that was like a really sad thought for me to have, or a sad realization even. But it was something I had to consider recently. So it is something I thought about. So while I wish that was my answer, I feel like I can't make that my answer right now. I don't know. It's like something you do got to think about, right? As a streamer. Yeah. But anyway, I'm here now. We're celebrating the 1 year anniversary, so don't worry about it too much. It's just things, you know, you got to think about like what you have to do with your life. But I do really love streaming, and I really love hanging out with you guys. Normally that would be my answer, but unfortunately, that can't be my answer. And thank you for the question. Next question is the one I was referring to earlier. After a year, what is one thing you overcame that you thought would be hard for you as a streamer? This one could like fit. It's a really good question. What is one thing you overcame that you thought would be hard for you as a streamer? I think I thought for a long time it would be really hard for me to be like as real as I am or honest. Yeah, like saying stuff like what I just said. Like I thought that would be really difficult for me to do, or to like make the jokes that I make or say the things that I say. Sometimes I felt like I would never be able to do that, or to be really able to open up in the way that I have. But I'm really happy that I have been able to, and that I've been able to kind of have that sort of banter or that relationship with you guys where I can. Because I think for a long time, as you guys know, I had issues with like internet people trust, I guess. And I was very worried that if I said certain things or did certain things, that like it would like become like backlash on me, or like the community wouldn't like me for it. But I feel like every time that I've done something, you guys have just proven that like you guys are really there for me despite anything or whatever that I do. And yeah, and I really appreciate that. And the trust, to be able to have trust with your stream in that way is not as easy as it may seem. Yeah, like trusting your chat is really difficult, because I've also seen just so many really horrible communities where I feel bad for the streamer, you know, or you see streamers quit because of their communities and stuff. And I've never once felt that. So I really appreciate that. And yeah. Okay, next question. Thank you for the question. I gotta move it along. Thank you, Greed, for the question. And then we have from Walpurgis Nux. If you could pick any mecha in real life, which would you pick and why? Definitely the Liger Zero. You could like live in that thing, and it's really cool. And it's like, it's basically like a big cat. You're just having like a big cat. I'd pick a Liger Zero. Seems comfy, and then you know, it's easier to hide than like a Gundam. It would be Zoids. It's like a giant cat. What's there not to love? Chat reflects the streamer. Thank you for keeping the community wholesome and silly. Aw, thank you. Yeah. I like my Lelouch mech. The Lelouch mech is like too skinny. It's too skinny. I don't know. Not that there's anything wrong with being too skinny, but you know what I mean? Like it feels like, you know, I don't know. It is badass. It's true. It is true. But I don't know. I think I like a hefty mech. Feels like there's more like leg room, you know what I mean? It's like a airplane where you're like paying for the extra leg room. I like my chonky mechs, yeah. Size matters. Yeah, we're comparing mech sizes now. The thickness of your mech. Okay, next question is from TCG Cleric. If you could be a character in a gacha game, which game would you be in? Would you wail for yourself? And the comment here is, a year flies by so fast. It feels like only yesterday I discovered you and your content. I have a lot of VODs to catch up on still, since last year was pretty hectic. Every stream that I'm able to catch live is magical thanks to you and all the other Palkyries. You said that you've been feeling like an imposter, sus, recently. You're kind, intelligent, funny, inspiring, resourceful, determined, and a million other great... Stop! I'm gonna cry! The words of an opossum-sized stranger on the internet probably won't resonate, and that's okay. Give me a second. But please know that they are no doubt echoed by your family, friends, genmates, kohai, and more, since that's the type of amazing person you are. Thank you, Lyra. I hope you have an amazing anniversary. Thank you for the really kind words. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you. Onion streams. Yeah, who's cutting these onions? It's like, there's a hole in my roof and it's raining outside. What the heck? The heck? Anyway, the question. Going back to the question before I choke up even more. If you could be a character in a gacha game, which game would you like to be in? That's a good question. Ninja in your room cutting onions for sure. Definitely. I feel like maybe this might be kind of a weird choice, but I actually think my choice right now would probably be Genshin. Only because I feel like Genshin has such like gravitas with their character releases. And you get so much for being a character. Like, there's so much that goes into it. Like, there's so much animation. There's so much, like, you get a 3D model. You get, like, idle sequences. You get, like, different animation for your different moves. Like, there's just, like, so much that goes into it to be a Genshin collab character. And I think probably that would be my choice. There's also like 1,000 pieces of fan art on release day. It's true. I don't know what other game right now that I'm playing. Like otherwise, like I think like something like Blue Archive would be really cute. I don't know if I really fit Blue Archive, but like if Kokone was in Blue Archive, I'd wail for her. But I don't know. Azure Lane is obviously my like default pick because I fucking love Azure Lane, and Azure Lane means like a lot to me. And obviously my mama really likes Azure Lane too. So I would definitely want to be in Azure Lane. Also, the pull rates in Azure Lane are just so much better. I would easily wail for me. I mean, if I was in any game, I'd wail for myself 100%. I'd keep rolling until I had multiple copies so that I could be fully ascended. It would be horrible. It would be horrible. Joe Wolflake, thank you so much for the 9 months of membership. Hey Lear, just want to say happy birthday and all that, but also want to say I might not be here all the time, but I do genuinely support you. Thank you. And that's all that matters. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. In Azure Lane, what class of ship? I want to be a aircraft carrier because all of my favorite ships are aircraft carriers. But if not, I guess like the battle, like a destroyer. If Genshin, would Lyra be Noelle or Eula? I guess so. Or like Shenhe, I guess. Like if we're talking about like purely character model, Shenhe would be kind of like an easy swap out, right? I don't know. Because she has white hair and stuff. And the booba. Yeah. So that would be it. I would definitely wail 100%. 100%. Next we have from Edwin. We have a lot of questions from Edwin. We'll go one by one. We have a couple questions here, and also I'll read the comment. I know you've been kind of down recently and things haven't been the best, but I want you to know that you're not alone and things will get better. Even if it may not feel like it right now, the difficult times will pass. You're a really strong and capable person, and I know you guys need to stop cutting onions. Oh my god. All right, I can do this. You're a really strong, capable person, and I know you can overcome any challenges that come your way. You've made it so far, whether it be regarding your personal or VTuber life. I know you'll keep pushing forward. Always remember that Palkyries care for you and support you no matter what. Don't be afraid to rant on Twitter whenever you need to. VNU has been the first VTuber company that I've kept up with, and you're the first VTuber I've regularly watched a lot of. I'm both really glad and lucky to have met you, and can't wait to make more memories with you. 나는 네가 앞으로 나아갈 힘이 있다고 믿는다. 힘낼 리오라 누나. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Every time I read one of these, my heart rate is like in the danger zone. The questions here are, the first one, we have 3 questions. First one is, now that you've reached 1 year of being a VTuber, how would you rate your experience so far? Feelings, thoughts, concerns, anything at all? So, I mean, I've obviously, streamed for longer than a year. So it's not my first year of streaming. I would say the only thing that's been different is that it's my first year of like corporate streaming. Feelings, thoughts, and concerns. My feelings about streaming have remained generally the same. I really love it. I'm very passionate about it. I think there's just so much you can do, and it's just so fun. That being said, I think there's, when you're corporate, there's a lot you can't control. And that's the hardest part. And I knew that going to corporate, that would be a problem. But I didn't think it would be like this. For example, I never anticipated that a day would come where I wasn't allowed to pick my own schedules, or the games that I wanted to play. Like, those were kind of, and I understand why staff did it. I'm not blaming staff, but those were definitely things that were really difficult for me, in general, because I think that it's pretty obvious when I'm like very enthusiastic about something and when I'm not. And I do feel like part of my charm maybe is that sometimes like my enthusiasm can be infectious. 태나님! 태나님! You are the best. Thank you so much for the akasupa. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. 너무나 감사합니다. 항상 감사합니다. And anyway, yeah. Thank you so much. But yeah, I think, stuff like that, there's always things that are gonna happen that you don't really expect and you don't have control over as a corporate VTuber. So I guess those are kind of my concerns, I suppose, that I didn't really think about prior to this. I'm really surprised that even after a year, because actually the girls and I were just talking about this, even after a year of streaming, and like I said, technically even longer, I've never felt burnt out of streaming. There have been instances where I've felt disheartened, or I felt lack of motivation because of other things that were happening that were out of my control. But despite that, I've never once felt like I wasn't enjoying streaming. I just really have enjoyed every just my experience with streaming has been really incredible, and I'm so grateful to the community that I have, because I think that really plays a large part of it. Like, I know a lot of people have like the whole thing where they like bully the streamer. Oh fuck. I got like jump scared by my own sneeze. Oh my god. Wait, I have another one. Fuck. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, give me a second. Okay. Thank you for the bless yous and the Toscaroos, I guess. But yeah, I'm like very surprised, and old Lear would have muted. I tried, but it was like a jump scare. Bearby, thank you so much for the sneeze tax ? I really thought that I would burn out more, considering like how much I have streamed. But I guess I don't stream like that long. Like, I only stream like 3 hour, 4 hour average, which I don't think is like that long. I know like for you guys have said like that's really long, but like I feel like nowadays the average is maybe because Gen 2 is crazy. I feel like the average is like 6 hour streams. I feel like that's like average. Coconut, thank you also for the sneeze tax, I guess. But I don't. Maybe that helps. I don't know. I haven't really felt burnout yet, which is pretty surprising, I think. I also, even though I said the things I said earlier, I will say that despite all of it, I also am surprised at just how much I feel like every experience in my life has like led me to become a VTuber, and how much I love being a VTuber. Like, that hasn't been changed, and the fact that I even just feel more passionately about that now is pretty crazy to me, in my opinion. Because usually if I have like a dream or like I want to attain something, after a while or after you attain it, it feels like, oh, maybe that wasn't it, sort of thing, you know? But yeah. Anyway, we'll go to the next question. Anything you've wanted to do recently but haven't had the chance to? I imagine the computer situation isn't helping. I think there was a lot of things I couldn't do because of like restrictions with like what I was streaming and stuff. But right now, I can't say that there is anything. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. I don't know. I'm like, I know I bitch a lot about my life, but also I say this often because I mean it. I'm very happy with how I am living my life right now. It just sucks because I can't do this forever because I'll eventually run out of money. Not because I'm like spending money or anything crazy, but like because I literally like am just able to pay rent and food with what I make from streaming, you know? I can't say I have any like complaints about my life. I really wish I could travel more. I just can't afford to travel right now. It's like one of those vicious cycles, right? When you're making money, you have money to spend, but you don't have time to travel. But then when you're like not working, you don't have money, but you have the time. I'd like to travel. Like I've been trying to plan to visit Nova for like ever. And also I'm planning on trying to visit Kokone eventually too. But I just don't have the monetary expendable funds right now to do that. And so, yeah, I guess those are the things that I can't do. And then the last question from Digital Edwin here is, you have the opportunity to go on a date with an anime character. Who would your top 3 choices be? Oh, shit. Date? Top 3 anime characters? I would go on a date with Makima from Chainsaw Man. I know I sound like a crazy person for saying that, but I assure you the date would be normal. If you went on a date with Makima, it would be normal. It's like, you know, anything beyond that, maybe it's not normal, but a date with Makima? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I feel like it'd be normal. And then the thought of you potentially dying afterwards is kind of hot too, you know what I mean? Don't you, you know, it's kind of, you know, kind of, that's like part of the thrill, you know what I mean? Anime, not game. It has to be specifically anime. Who else? What anime have I Walking Dogs with Makima? Yeah, see, it could be wholesome. It could be a wholesome date. I'd want to go on a date with Rem from ReZero. Treat her better than fucking Subaru. Fuck that guy. I'd definitely go on a date with Rem. And last anime character. I guess Hawks. I'd go on a date with Hawks. Because I can't think of anything else right now, and I recently talked about Hawks, so yeah. Can a Gundam count as an anime girl? No. You can't date a Gundam. That's like dating your car. Okay, next question. Oh god. We have from an anonymous lurker. Congrats, Lyra, on the 1-year anniversary. Your YouTube shorts are always fun to watch, so have you ever considered sharing them on TikTok or Instagram? And their comment here is, as an introvert, I wanted to say thanks for one of your Lyra advice streams about how to interact with people in a normie way. With so much social anxiety, I really appreciated having a way to make small talk and keep the momentum with the conversation flow. Holy shit! That means so much to me. I can't believe somebody found that helpful. I can't believe someone actually found that helpful. That's like insane. Thank you so much for saying that. I honestly, I was kind of like discouraged because a lot of my Lyra advice stuff doesn't do that well. People don't really stick around for it that well, that much. And I felt like people didn't really enjoy it. So, I mean, that's one reason why I haven't done it. Another reason why is like I just haven't thought of any good content recently. But hearing that it actually helped someone really means a lot to me, actually. And I'm really glad that it was able to help you. Thank you so much for that comment. In terms of TikTok or Instagram, I do upload all my shorts to TikTok. It is at Valkyria Leora. And then I don't have an Instagram. I don't know how well Instagram shorts do if you don't upload content at all. Like, do you have to upload content on Instagram for your shorts to do well? I feel like you'd have to. But yeah, maybe I'll have to try to do that in the future. But I do have them on TikTok. They are on TikTok. They don't do too well, but they're there. They're there. Thank you so much for the question and the comment. Really means a lot. Next question. Let me see if I can fit this into one. Can I fit this into 3 lines? Nope, it's not possible. But it's okay. This is fine. This is from Kai. Thank you so much for the question. The question here is, since I started watching you, I've been curious about Gundam and Kamen Rider. Do you have suggestions on what someone who's never seen either would start with if they wanted to get into those series? The comment here is also, I'll try to keep this part short and sweet, but your streams are always so fun for me. I usually lurk most streams, but I watch, but I feel like engaging in your streams more often because you're so fun. Congrats on the 1 year, and I'll do my best to keep supporting you as best as I can. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. And it means a lot that you've been kind of coming out of lurking to engage because you like chatting. Like, that's really cool to hear. So I really appreciate that. And in terms of Gundam and Kamen Rider, my gateway series that I suggest is, for Gundam, I suggest watching Witch from Mercury, the recent series. It's really good, and I think it's really digestible compared to some other Gundam series. So that is my suggestion for a starter Gundam series. Yeah, and has cute girls, the mech design's top tier, etc. G Gundam, no! I wouldn't recommend G Gundam. You can go back to that once you're like a Gundam nerd. Don't start with G Gundam. Like, that's you're gonna get mind broken by the end of G Gundam. Like, if you could even finish that. What Gundam series hooked you in? I watched Wing on TV, and then I also watched Wing and Seed, like when it was on like Toonami and shit. That's what I watched. That kind of got me into Gundam. But then Double O is what really got me into Gundam. That's what really got me into Gundam. Because those I just watched when I was like a kid. It was just like cartoons. And then that's when I like went, after Double O is when I went back and I watched all the older ones. And then for Kamen Rider, my personal gateway Kamen Rider suggestion is 01. I think 01 is a really, really good, again, easily digestible. It's like gimmicky, but it's like not too gimmicky. It's like a really good starter Kamen Rider in my opinion. It has a really good, generally linear storyline that's like not too confusing, because some Kamen Riders get a little too much in the beginning, and I don't like recommending older Kamen Riders to newer people, because while it has nostalgia and it has a lot of good plot and stuff, I think that it can be a bit of a turnoff because it is tokusatsu at the end of the day, and some of the like older effects and whatever might be a little bit jarring to somebody who's just never seen it before, which is why I recommend something a little bit more modern. So I think 01 is like my preferred choice of gateway Kamen Rider series personally. But I really like Drive. And I know that's not the series for everyone, but I do suggest checking out Drive if you like that too. Next question. We have from Stridey Tidy. How long have you been drawing for, and do you plan to do any more drawing streams? And the comment here is, you're cool. Thank you so much for the question and the comment. I've been drawing ever since I was really little. I actually had like a drawing teacher when I was in elementary school. I went to like a drawing after school, and I actually won a contest with a local newspaper. I mean, this is like when I was like 8 or something, and that was like in like crayon pastels and stuff like that. But I've actually been doing that for a long time. But when I started like drawing anime when I was in the 6th grade because of Gaia Online and Ragnarok Online. Well, Ragnarok Online I didn't play until I was like in college. But Gaia Online and Ragnarok Online are both like the reasons why I drew so much. Because I wanted to make digital money and I didn't have real money. So the only way I could make digital money was by selling bad art online. And that's what I did. I did Gaia Online for a very long time. And that's kind of when I started really getting into digital art and stuff too. And then I tried to pursue art professionally, and then I kind of gave up on that. And then that's how I ended up here where I am today. But yeah. What I do want to do more drawing streams, but honestly, I feel like I always get kind of nervous when I draw on stream. And then also, I feel like now that Coconut is here, everyone can just watch Coconut's drawing stream. Why would anyone want to watch my drawing streams when you have Coconut drawing streams? Like, go watch Coconut. Her drawings are just so much better. But I think it would be cool to do like a collab. Yeah, like a drawing collab stream. That would be fun. But thank you for the question. Next question is from Cups. From Cups we have... Oh god, why is it like this? Oh, I guess I didn't give me a second. Okay, Cups asks, I don't really have any questions for you, but for the sake of asking what's your dream Gunpla to make, the comment is, hi Lyra, happy 1 year. Thank you for being the most hardworking and strongest Valkyrie in the world. So much has happened since your debut. I'm surprised it's only been a year now. I want to thank you for putting me on Bathtub and Neon Tetris. Heck yeah! As well as Witch from Mercury, since I probably would have never seen or heard them without your streams. You've also put me back onto making Gunpla models with your Gunpla streams. I love how your streams are, and I'm looking forward to this upcoming year. As always, thank you so much for your hard work. Oh my god. Trying not to get too emotional. Thank you so much always for your support, Cups. Regarding the question. Also, Bathtub and Neon Tetris is such a good song. I mean, besides my cover, you guys should definitely listen to other covers of it as well. It's just an amazing song. So, and I'm glad you're building Gunpla again. I don't have any questions, but for the sake of asking one, what's your dream Gunpla model to make? I would say that actually the Shinanju Stein was like a really big one for me. So I'm really excited to be able to make that, the Verka. The other dream Gunplas that I want to make now are the 00 designer colors. I've always wanted to build those, but I just never had. I couldn't afford to build all 4 of them, but I want all 4 of them in the designer color versions. That would be like a dream. In terms of the general play models, I want to finish my Liger Zero. I also have the Schneider kit, so I want to build the Liger Zero Schneider version. And I'd like to do that on stream. I have part of it built from when I was like a young Valkyrie. So one of these days I'll finish it on stream. So I'd love to do that one too. Yeah. Okay. Next question is from Batsu. Batsu has 2 questions. The first one is, what makes white gummy the best? Have you tried recreating it at home? Really ironic that someone else asked me about my smoothie preference, but white gummy is the best. I think it's like the peachy flavor of it. It must be the peachy flavor of it. Have you tried recreating it at home? No, I haven't. I've actually not tried making a peach smoothie at home yet. I would like to though. Peaches, 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 peaches. So far we've only kind of tried like strawberry smoothies and stuff, but they're not very sweet. I don't know how to make my smoothies sweeter without adding like sweetener to them. I haven't really figured out like the smoothie making formula yet. Is it just honey? Is it just honey? Maybe I just gotta add honey to it then. Riper fruit. I've been using frozen fruit. And I think the issue with frozen fruit is that it makes it too slushy. It's like you can't like drink it. Buy in-season fruit. More ripe is more sweet. About a teaspoon works. Alright, I'll have to try that. You can also switch milk with a juice. I've tried orange juice, but it's not... Yeah, it makes it just too sour and orangey. Frozen fruit is not ideal. Okay, I'll try with fresh fruits next time. I haven't done fresh fruits yet. I've mixed fresh fruits with frozen fruits, but not just fresh fruits. Maybe grape juice. Maybe grape juice. I could try that. But yeah, next question is from Batsu. What dead game would you revive as good or better as you remember it? You'd have full stream perms if that makes a difference. Batsu's comment is also, I'm proud of your journey over the past year and I'll do my best to support you as it continues. You really ought to be in the position to put out bangers whenever you feel like it. Wishing you a good anniversary. Thank you. I really appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. Fresh fruits is not necessarily in-season fruits. That's true, that's true, that's true. Wait, is that Weo's headphone underneath Lero's bed? Has that always been there? It has always been there. But dead game reviving. Well, I already got Advance Wars. I already got Fire Emblem. I guess like maybe like I don't know if I want to revive Final Fantasy Tactics. Like I think Tactics Advance is almost like perfect the way it is. I want to like leave it that way. Himawari, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Congrats on 1 year. Thank you for being so passionate about your interests. Watching you this past year gave me confidence to pursue my own dreams and passions. I know things have been rough lately, but we adore you and support you no matter what. Thank you. Thank you. Himawari, I was just thinking about you because when we were doing the debut watch along, I saw your name in the chat. Thank you so much for the Akasupa. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the lovely comment. Thank you. But, yeah. I guess the only game that I can think of right now is Golden Sun or Summon Night. The Summon Night DS game. Oh, another one. Daigasso Band Brothers and Rhythm Heaven. Sorry, that's like that's like 4 games. That's like 4 games, but I want all of those. Golden Sun, Summon Night, Daigasso Band Brothers, and Rhythm Heaven. Actually, I don't know about Rhythm Heaven because I feel like I'm actually really bad at Rhythm Heaven, so I wouldn't want to stream it, but... Have you seen Tactics Ogre Reborn? I have. I haven't played it yet, though. I've heard good things about it, though. I feel like if I played Rhythm Heaven now, I'd, like, rage. I'd probably, like, go into a rage. An angry rage. It's amazing. Okay, well, I'll add it to my list. Tactics Ogre Reborn. I'll add it to my list of games to play. If I can get perms, maybe we could play it on stream. But I don't really like playing tactics games on streams, honestly. Isn't Rhythm Heaven already on the Switch? I don't think so. Unless it's a port of the Wii U one. Which it might be. But even then, I don't even know if they have a port of that. But yeah. I just want new Rhythm Heaven songs, honestly. Newest Summon Night was released not that long on the PS Vita. I want them to put it on like Steam. Kai, thank you so much for chat too. Thank you for letting me take your super chat virginity. I remember when I got harassed by your ads 5 times in a row and gave it. I'm glad I did. Your streams in this community have been so fun. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. The $69.99. Thank you. The funny number. Let's. I have to speed things up. At this point, it's literally gonna be an endurance stream. We have like so many more questions. Holy shit. Okay, next one. We're speeding it up. This one is from Brian J101. So since it's been a full year, will we see a new outfit soon? And if so, I hope you get a cool Gundam soon. And another. Okay, well, the comment and question are maybe kind of mixed. Ever had tamales? I love tamales. I particularly really like just cheese tamales. I know that's basic of me, but I really like tamales. Especially one time I went to my friend's house for Christmas, and her family is Mexican, so they had tamales for Christmas, and it was the best Christmas ever. The ones with chile, yeah. Like a green chile cheese tamale, that's like my favorite. But I like pork tamales too. But yeah, if I pick, I always pick the cheese and chili. Will we get a new outfit? Who knows? Maybe. Right now, so I think I kind of mentioned it, but right now it's kind of like performance based. I believe I mentioned that on the stream. So the better we do, the more stuff we'll get. So the better our streams do, the better numbers we're pulling, more subscribers we have, that's when we'll start getting stuff. The swimsuit one we got for free, and now everything else we kind of have to work for it. So yeah, hopefully eventually we will have new outfits. Yeah. Next question is from S. How many D's nuts jokes have been submitted so far? And we may or may not be parasocial with you, but you and your stream have been a part of our lives. We care about you and wish you for the best. Lyra Love. Thank you. There have been no D's nuts jokes so far, but maybe there have and I just missed them. Maybe all of this is just an elaborate D's nuts joke. Who knows? Who really knows? But thank you so much for the question. And thank you so much for the kind comment. I appreciate the Lyra Love. We're powering through. Next is from 12321. Asks, would you consider yourself the most powerful out of all the Valkyries and out of VNU? And also mentions happy anniversary. Thank you so much. I am definitely not the most powerful in VNU. I think probably Kokone might be the strongest is my guess. Probably. Jackson Shaw, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy first anniversary. Happy anniversary. I'm still relatively new to you and VNU, but I've enjoyed my time here so far. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been having a good time. And don't worry. I know a lot of people are like, I'm sorry I'm new. It's like, what? How are you going to, how would you have known otherwise? You don't have to ever be sorry or feel bad for being new. Thank you so much. Yeah, she's the only one with God status too. And I think she's like physically probably the strongest. She's probably physically the strongest. You guys saw her in Death Road to Canada. She's so powerful. I am weak as shit. So no. Definitely not amongst Valkyries. Definitely not amongst VNU. Next is from Quaz X Swedc. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the questions. What do they serve at Valhalla? Do you work at Valhalla sometimes? How do your wings fold up? Hope you have a good day. Thank you so much. My wings fold out like that. Like bloop, bloop, and they fold back in. It's like more like magic though. It's more like magic. What do they serve at Valhalla? You mean like food? Are you talking about food? Technically, in Valhalla, it's like, it's like going to IKEA. you get meatballs. You get meatballs. Oh fuck, I love IKEA food though. I want meatballs and lingonberry jam now. That's what they serve in Valhalla. It's like the IKEA food court. They serve divine justice. Exactly. Serving divine justice. Valhallan meatballs are godlike, truly. Fuck, I want meatballs now. Do you work at Valhalla sometimes? I did. I don't anymore. I did until I quit, but hopefully I'll be working there again soon. Thank you so much for the questions. Next question is from Animator ZX. Ludvin, thank you so much for the super chat. 1 year anniversary. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Animator ZX asks, has your opinion of being a VTuber changed compared to when you first started? And also, you're my first ever Oshi. Holy shit! Really? I get the honor of being your first Oshi? That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. Sometimes I still can't believe that some people like actually would pick me as their Oshi over like the million other amazing VTubers there are. Like, that's crazy. Happy 1 year. Thank you. Happy 1 year to you too. Has your opinion of being a VTuber changed compared to when you first started? Well, when I first started, I really had never streamed in this way before. So I was a bit concerned of how I would like it. But I ended up really liking it. And I think my opinion hasn't changed much besides like just feeling like it's a harder job than a lot of people give credit for. I think the perception of VTubers, I've never thought this, but like kind of seeing like the perception of VTubers, I think a lot of people think that it's really easy and you just like show up and you play games and then you leave. But I think it's a lot harder than that. And I guess realizing that a lot of people don't realize that has been hard too. You know what I mean? Would you prefer members or a super chat? Honestly, whichever you prefer. I have no preference. I appreciate both one and the same. Thank you so much. For even considering either of those things. Thank you. Entertaining people is hard. It is hard. And it's also kind of like a mental game. It's a mental game because especially if you're like a fan of VTubers and you watch so many amazing VTubers, you just kind of start thinking like, how do I stand out? How do I like be different? How do I be like the one VTuber that people want to watch? You know what I mean? It's hard when you don't have like control over stuff too, where like, for example, a lot of VTubers, most VTubers that are small get big thanks to clipping. But being clipped is completely by luck. And then if that clip takes off, that's another layer of complete luck. So you're just banking on all this luck that, as you guys know, I tend to not have much of. So I'm really grateful that so many of you guys are here and that so many of you guys have chosen to stick around for so long because, you know, I haven't had like those things happen for me yet. So maybe in the future, someday, it could happen for me. Like, I think it's been really amazing to see VNU grow. I'm not just saying like grow in terms of like having more members or having more subscription count or whatever, but it's been amazing to see the staff grow and learn and kind of change their marketing tactics, because I feel like the marketing tactics that were utilized when I debuted versus the marketing tactics they use now when a new generation debuts is far more advanced and effective. And it's like really, really awesome to see that happening. Speaking of which, Seraphy, happy anniversary, Lyra. Thank you so much, Seraphy. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you stopping by to say that. Thank you so much. But yeah, like Seraphy's like a really, really awesome example of that. I feel like they've been doing really awesome stuff together with staff too. And you know, a lot of that is the company learning and they're okay. Here's the unfortunate thing about it though, is that I'll never get a second debut, right? So I'll never get a second shot. So if I had a certain amount of funds set aside for me, those are all out now, right? Kermit, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Be sure to thank Kermit if you received a membership. And lots of hearts in chat for our new members. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's not like, I think my perception of maybe corporate VTubers has changed a lot. I've said it before, but treasure your VTubers, because I think I'm going to say it very vaguely, but I think a lot of people who are corporate, they go into corporate expecting something. And I'm not saying that they're wrong, but sometimes what they expected doesn't pan out for them. And then it becomes really difficult to remain corporate. And so a lot of people, end up graduating or leaving or whatever it is. But I know a lot of people who cannot afford to graduate because of their contract stipulations that want to graduate. So it sucks and it's scary, but who knows, maybe someday those people will end their contracts and leave. And that's like really sad and scary to think about. But there's just a lot of people out there like that in the corporate scene, especially because they're just locked into these really long contracts because they thought that the company would do this and that for them, and then they get in there and the company doesn't. And that's like it's not an opinion of being a VTuber, but it's something I'm realizing about a lot of corporate VTubers is that they lose the love for the job. Like they just start feeling extremely demoralized, and a lot of them just really don't want to be there anymore because they just feel like they have no support from both like the company and their community. And so just please treasure your VTubers. Saying nice things, you would be surprised. Like all of your guys' comments here, stuff like that goes a long way, not just like just by saying it, but because like it is like sometimes that'll be like the game changer for someone, you know? Sometimes that's like just enough that they need to keep going. So please support your Oshis. Seraphy says, I hope this is okay to say, but I joined VNU. Before I joined VNU, you were a big inspiration to me, and you still are. You're amazing, and I keep being you. Thank you, Seraphy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that's like a perception of corporate VTubers that's changed. I think a lot of people like look at corporate VTubers and just assume that like everyone's happy and everything's going well, but unfortunately it seems to be not the case for most people. So yeah, really sad truth, I guess. Smiley Broccoli, thank you so much for 8 months of membership. I saw your YouTube ad and decided to give you a shot. I'm glad that I did. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, and thank you so much for being a part of the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you for giving me a chance. Thank you. Next question. Oh my god, there's just so little time. If you were to live with any Yu-Gi-Oh character for a week, who would you want to live with? Oh shit. This is asked by Brian Huey. Happy anniversary, Lyra. Thank you. I only watched like the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh. I guess I would want to live with Kaiba because he has a lot of money, or maybe Pegasus. But Pegasus is kind of creepy, so probably Kaiba. I think if I live with Kaiba, he wouldn't even talk to me. It'd be great. It'd be like we'd spend a whole week together. He wouldn't probably talk to me. I would probably just not talk to him, and we just live our own lives. But he's like loaded, so I would just be able to like freeload off of him for a week. You know? Just reaping the benefits. Yeah, exactly. He'd call you third rate and leave the country. Yeah, exactly. He would just leave and let me have his entire mansion to himself, you know? That's who I'd want to live with for a week. But I haven't seen any of the newer seasons, which I do want to watch. So maybe eventually we'll do that. Next question, because I have to speed run because I'm also getting hungry now. Haruka Angel asks, how are you doing with life? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing much better with life recently compared to the last week, I guess. But it's still been hard. I haven't really heard back from a lot of the opportunities that I had earlier this month or last month, which is a little unfortunate. But I'm hoping. I'm on hopium still. I'm crossing my fingers because, I haven't heard of rejection either. Like in one instance, I actually straight up went to an interview and had the whole interview, but they haven't emailed me since, which is a little sussy because usually they tell you if you don't get it, they usually tell you sooner than later. So I don't know. I'm still hoping out for it, I guess. Everyone asks Lyra what she's doing, but no one ever asks how. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for asking. I know I like to give you guys updates on like my life stuff, but I also haven't really heard anything in a while, so we'll see. Next is from Meru, who asks, after streaming for a year, what would you say to a VTuber who's just starting out? The comment is, thank you, Lyra. I hope you don't get this question too often. A VTuber just starting out. It's hard. Starting VTubing in 2023, especially as an indie, is incredibly hard. And it's gonna be really hard, but don't be discouraged. Because it's all, so if your goal, for example, if your goal is corporate, what's really important is to show consistency in a portfolio. It doesn't matter about your numbers. It doesn't matter about what you're pulling in. Your consistency is, first of all, the most important thing. The fact that you stream 3 times a week, 4 times a week, whatever, every week you're streaming a set number of times minimum, and you're not canceling all your streams all the time. Companies like to see that, right? So consistency is key. This is, again, if you're going corporate. If you're going indie, I don't really have advice because I don't know. Being successful as an indie is a completely different thing, and it's very, very different and very difficult. But if you're seeking to go corporate, whether it's VNU, whether it's HoloLive, whether it's another indie, a smaller company, whatever it is, if you're just starting now, consistency is very important. That's my number 1 comment. Number 2 is understanding you is going to be important, and your time as an indie, the best thing to do is to experiment with all the things that you want to do. Try all the different things, because once you go corporate, it's a lot harder to try that. So it's better to kind of get a grasp of like what you want to do, what kind of content you want to do, what stuff you like, what stuff you don't like, because the more you know about yourself, once you become corporate, it's easier for you to say yes or no when your company asks you to do certain things. So for example, like before I am who I am today, I learned a lot and learned from my mistakes, and now I know not to do those things anymore, right? So simple stuff like that I think is important. And it's so easy to get discouraged by numbers, but you're starting at a really hard time. So don't be discouraged, because it's a hard time. If you're indie, you're not getting any sort of marketing support. No one's helping you. You're doing it on your own. Like it's gonna be hard, and the numbers are gonna suck, but that's okay. And you can keep doing it. Like if you keep doing it, you'll make it to where you want to make it. Don't give up. Stay creative. Watch VTubers. That's my number 1 advice, actually. There's so many VTubers out there who don't watch VTubers. Watch VTubers, please, for the love of God. If you want to be a VTuber, please watch VTubers. Please. Yeah. I hope that's helpful. Good luck on your VTubing journey. Good luck. Next question. I spent too much time on that question. What got you into TCGs? I definitely find it incredibly interesting, but my wallet doesn't, asks Raiden. P.S. Love all your content and the work that you do. Thank you so much for the comment, and also for the question. I've been into TCGs from when I was like a baby. So I played the Pokemon TCG game on the Game Boy Color. It was one of my first video games ever, and I loved the shit out of it. And since then, I've always been interested in TCGs. Then I played Yu-Gi-Oh! When that was big, when I was in elementary school. And then I kind of dropped out of TCG stuff. And then in high school, I kind of picked up the Pokemon TCG again, but kind of just on my own. And nobody played with me, so then I dropped it again. And then I started doing like more online TCGs, like Shadowverse and Runeterra. So if your wallet is not happy with it, I suggest something like Shadowverse, Runeterra, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Those are all free-to-play games that I have only spent money to get like cute icons and stuff. But those are good games that you don't need to invest money into, that you can still enjoy. And like, and especially if you want to like transition into OCG, like physical TCGs, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is obviously good, but if you're worried about your wallet, probably not, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are really expensive. But you could try Shadowverse, and Shadowverse Evolve is coming out soon. So if you're new to TCGs and you want to get started, you don't want to spend money, right now, like today, May 5th, 2023, you are wanting to start to get into TCGs, my recommendation is play Shadowverse. If you like Shadowverse, you could try Shadowverse Evolve, which is coming out next month. And the cards will be not that expensive. So that is my current recommendation. Whether you will have a local scene, that's another story. But you know, that's an easy transition in my opinion. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be a lot harder for you on the wallet. So, but yeah, hope that answered your question. Next is from Brandon. Would you ever do a community day like play Monster Hunter Rise, Gundam Evolution, etc. with your fans? Also, I'm saying this once, but the One Piece is real. Oh God, not the One Piece is real. But thank you so much for your question. I have done a couple community days, but it's basically mostly with members only. So I do apologize for that. Eventually we'll do more like regular community games. Like when we played Golf It with chat, that was pretty fun. But I try not to do like smaller group games with chat because I don't want to feel like I'm like leaving people out. So I try to do ones that have like max like 12 players and stuff in it. So maybe we'll do those again. I want to do like another, we'll probably eventually do like a dono-thon and stuff, you know, that's like all the rage with all the youngins nowadays. So I'll probably do one of those myself as well and do another Goal Fit and whatnot there. So hopefully we can do that. I missed the Monhunt. Do you really? I've been wanting to play Monhunt with Naki recently, but just haven't had the chance to do it with Naki. But I really love playing Monster Hunter. I just wasn't sure if anybody else was interested in watching, really. So that's good to know that you guys are interested. Next question. Oh God, we gotta really power through these. Lung74125 asks, how do you keep your head high when times are low? Seraphy, let's play Monhunt. I'm down. I'm totally down. But I have a really hard time with this. I struggle with this a lot, actually. So I don't know if I'm really the best person to answer this question, but when times are low, the best thing to do is do what you love. So for example, what I did was a lot of times I will stream. I will just do a guerrilla karaoke because I like karaokeing and I like streaming. So that helps me keep my energy levels high and excited and stuff. But find what works for you. Find something that gives you happiness. I know like for some people playing games is the way that they, you know, it's good. You know, I think the most important thing is give yourself a break. If you are feeling down, cut yourself a break, you know, eat something good. Enjoy life, because sometimes life is hard to enjoy. You gotta find the little things in life that make it enjoyable. Otherwise you'll just kill yourself, because that's how it's with me. I just order, I know this sounds so fucking stupid, but I order boba. I literally order boba when I'm depressed. And I also order Wendy's because I'm a basic ass bitch that lives off of the high that Wendy's square ass patties give me. And yeah, whatever works for you. Find whatever works for you. And you know, I like to rant, so I'll rant to my roommate, and I just, you know, I don't know, whatever makes you happy, find it, and remember that life is worth living and that you are cared for and you are treasured. And if you have nowhere else to go, I hope that at least my streams is somewhere that you can find some respite, whatever that word is. I hope that Palhalla can be a place that you can turn to, maybe. If you feel lonely, maybe you can make friends with some Palkyries. I don't know. I really do hope that you can find something to latch onto and to give you brightness in your time of sadness. But I feel that. Again, I'm not the best person to answer this question because I struggled this with myself, but yeah, good luck out there. Next question is from Anonymous. Says you should do an old anime watch along. What anime should I watch though? I think Kokone has been doing some old Gundam watch alongs. If you guys are curious about that for our members, you guys can do that. I don't know. Maybe I will do an old anime watch along. This might be fun. I have to like find one that I want to watch though. I kind of want to watch the old Yu-Gi-Oh seasons. Yeah, watch the old Yu-Gi-Oh seasons, like 5Ds. I guess it's not that old, but. Next question, also by Anonymous. Lyra, best waifu VTuber. Am I? Well, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. But, am I really? Okay, next question. A Chad question. From Less Than Zero. Cooking stream when? Or maybe a new merch with Dakimakura. Happy anniversary stream. Love you. Love you guys too. Cooking stream? I'd have to like do it when my roommate and her boyfriend are not home, because I don't think I could do it in my room. I'd have to do it like in the kitchen somehow. And our kitchen is like in the middle of the house, and if they're going to the bathroom and stuff, they would be shown. But maybe someday I could make it work. And new merch with Dakimakura, maybe someday. Maybe someday, but not today, unfortunately. Thank you so much for the question and the comment. We have a long one here. It's long. It's long. I'm going to make it very small, and hopefully you guys can read it. But this is from Fabricio. Do you have any tips for someone trying to follow their passion? Life can make our hobbies and interests difficult to pursue or enjoy, since it's often seen that they don't bring in money or provide any value to our lives. What would you say is the right mindset to have when trying to hold on to one's passion on top of the everyday necessities society asks from us? I wish I had a better answer for this, but honestly, it's something that I'm struggling with too right now. So let me try to put this in like a, here we go. Oh, almost. Give me a second. Just making it a little bit more readable. I would say that my philosophy anyway right now, because I am literally in this position, right, where I am following my dream of streaming full-time. However, I cannot do this full-time right now with the current rate at which I am making money from this. It's not feasible because I need to pay my bills, and I can't pay my bills with the amount that I make. That being said, I think any time that you are following your passion, as long as your passion is not harming someone else or involves harming someone else, it will always bring value to someone else, because your passion will always be recognized, not immediately, but it will always eventually be recognized by someone else. When you are passionate about something, people know that, and they can tell that you're passionate, because passion is infectious, and passion really shows in the end result of your work. So I think when you pursue your passions, you don't ever have to worry about people feeling like it doesn't bring value. That being said, it is hard to not feel dejected about you're pursuing your passion when it's not making the money necessary to live your fucking life, because that's the society that we live in. You just have to keep doing it. I know that sounds like so cop-outy, but I don't really have any other advice besides you have to find a way to obviously sustain, but also find time to also continue your passion. And if you're passionate about something enough, I genuinely believe that you will always make time for it. I know there are people, I've seen people who are like, oh, I can't work a day job and then also pursue my passion. Like, no, if you're passionate about it, you'll find a way to make it work. You'll find a way to make it work. Like, I worked a full-time job and streamed basically as much as, well, not as much as I do now, but I streamed almost as much as I do now before. The only good thing about now is now I have more time to do other stuff that helps me prepare for stream or to make my streams more interesting. Or to like get ideas and stuff like that. But I still made it work when I was working full time. So I think if you're really truly passionate about something, you will find a way to make it work. And I think like it is, but I will say that it is extremely demoralizing when you feel like your passion is amounting to nothing. But you just have to keep holding on. And that's really hard. And I know it's easier said than done, but you got to keep holding on. I think that's where I was at, you know, when I was mentioning earlier, like the idea of like potentially quitting streaming and stuff. I think part of that was me feeling like, man, I can't do this forever. Should I just like call it quits now? Should I just cut my losses? You know, but I think ultimately I've been feeling like reinvigorated not only by my own passion, but also by the community. So another thing that would be helpful maybe is find other people who are passionate about the thing that you're passionate about. So say that you like fucking ceramics or something. Go find like a local ceramics club or like, you know, people who also really love ceramics. It's really helpful to be in a positive environment. I think a lot of times another issue is like, if you're around negative, shitty people or people who are not passionate, it becomes like a huge circle jerk. Like circle jerking, I kid you not, is like really the greatest debuff you could ever have in your life. The more that you're surrounded by people who think negatively in the same way that you do, it'll only bring you down. And it's just like you have to acknowledge that and you have to stop and you have to remove yourself. I'm not saying that like ranting and stuff is always bad because I do it all the fucking time. But if you're only ever like, if you're surrounded by other people who are negative about what they're doing, you're never going to be happy about what you're doing either. So I don't know. Surround yourself with people who share your passion, but also people who are positive and uplifting about your passion too. Okay, next question. Wait, we have so many. We have just a couple more now. Why did some of these like look so like janky? Here we go. Gabriel, thank you so much. Happy first anniversary. Happy first anniversary to you too. If you could do a new paint job on a Gunpla, would you go for a weathered down or a new and shiny look? Asked by Cormag with a comment, keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Cormag. I'm like not a huge fan of the weathered look, honestly. I think it's cool, but if I did one, I'd probably do like a new and shiny one, but with like custom colors, like either Leora themed or something like that, like, or like themed after a waifu, something like that. That's kind of what I would probably go for. Next question is happy first anniversary, Leora. Ugu Bear, thank you so much, Ugu Bear. Ugu, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Happy first anniversary. Thank you. How does it feel to have one of the best designed avatars of any VTuber? Asks Captain Down Bad with a comment. Leora has the most anime-like avatar I've seen and I can't help loving the design. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you think that I have one of the best designed avatars. I mean, Ohisa Mama did a really excellent job with my model. So definitely check out my mama. I give her all of the props. The design's what you brought you here. I'm really glad to hear that. And I really appreciate your support. That means a lot to me. Next question is from Despair. Does pineapple belong on pizza? I like it, but if you don't like it, that's fine. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight about this. But I like pineapple on pizza, okay? Next question. What do you think makes a person good and kind? Asks Nem0_0. Thank you for the question. This is a very deep question. I think what makes people kind is honestly empathy. I think the ability to empathize with somebody is like really important, and that's what brings out real kindness, because then you're choosing your actions based off of your understanding of what you believe the other person, how they will react to it or how they will feel about it. And I believe that is a really huge power. And that is true kindness, is to be able to empathize with somebody and to, that being said, I don't think it's always good to only act on kindness, right? Like if someone asks you for advice and they want an actual answer, then you should probably not think about empathy and stuff. So I don't know if that necessarily is intrinsically linked to being good, but for being kind, and I do think it is possible to be too kind. I think it's possible to be too kind, because if you're too kind, you could end up like coddling somebody, right? So I do think that like being too kind could also be a problem, but I think in order to be kind, you must be empathetic, and in order to be good, you must also be honest, but also empathetic. In my opinion, anyway. I don't know. I'm sure that like that answer could be answered in a million different ways by a million different people, but in my opinion, that's kind of where it draws. I think, okay, for example, this is where empathy comes to play. Everybody has bad thoughts. Everybody thinks shitty thoughts, okay? Don't act like you don't. Spike, also thank you so much for 4 months of membership. Congrats on a full year of streaming. Here's to many fun streams to come. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, like, I don't act above it. Like, you might see somebody, you might go like, oh, what are they wearing? What they're wearing is fucking ugly. Why would you wear that outside ever? But the difference between a kind person and an unkind person is that a kind person shuts their mouth. They don't say anything. The unkind person says something to them. Like that's the difference between being kind and unkind. It's not that the kind person doesn't think those things. Like everybody has shit thoughts like that. They're judging people, whatever. Like everyone thinks those things. It's just like a matter of like if you say it out loud or not. And how you choose to say things and when you choose to say things, like those are all, that's what I think makes someone good or kind, personally. Next question is from Lato. Are there specific idols or people you look up to? And the comment here is, thank you so much for your streams. They are such a blessing. I wish all the best SS tier luck for you. Thank you. Also hoping for SS tier luck for myself. And thank you for the question. I really, really, really look up to Mizuki Fukumura from Morning Musume. She's been in Morning Musume for a fucking long time. And she's just somebody who you can tell is just so passionate. Who just fucking loves being an idol. You can just tell she just loves being an idol so much. And the fact that she's graduating this year is like, it's gonna leave a huge hole in my heart. I mean, I knew it was coming. But I'm still not prepared for it. Her and Sakura Oda in Morning Musume right now, both of them are such hard workers, and you can just tell how much passion they have and love they have for being an idol. And I respect that more than anything. I love them for that. And other people that I look up to. Oh, that's a hard question. I just look up to anybody who kind of related to the other question. People who pursue their passions and people who love what they do. I really look up to them and I wish I could be like that someday. People who work hard. I really, really, really admire people who have a good work ethic. Have some water. But yeah, I can't think of anybody like off the top of my head, like a public figure or anything. I can't think of anyone. But yeah, I would say right now Mizuki Fukumura is probably the one I can think of. Thank you for the question. Next question, we're reaching the end here, is from Banana Chicken. Congratulations on the anniversary. Now that you've reached the 1 year mark, what's next for Lyra and VNU in general? With a comment, again, happy anniversary. Here's to many more fun years together with a white heart, a red heart, a purple heart, a unicorn, and a skull emoji. Very cute. Thank you so much. What's next for Lyra? Well, first of all, find out on tomorrow's stream. Haha. On tomorrow's stream on Kokone's channel is going to be a really big announcement. It's going to be huge. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. That's definitely what's next on the docket for us. But yeah, for in general, I don't know. Just try to be a better streamer, I guess. Be more entertaining and just I don't know, like my silly goals, like I mentioned before, try to get like 500 concurrent viewers, and I'd love to, like, I don't know, get to a point where like there's like all this cool fan art and stuff, where people are just like drawing so much fan art I can't keep up with the fan art tag. I mean, those are like very materialistic goals, but I'm assuming that's kind of thing that you're asking for, right? Maybe. But if you're not talking about materialistic, check out tomorrow's stream on Kokone's channel. Next question is from Burning Bagel. Yo, how do you feel when people call you mommy? Also, I love your voice as the comment. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know how I feel about people calling me mommy, because I'm like not into like the mommy daddy thing, honestly. It's just a personal choice though. I think I'd rather not be called mommy, because then it makes me feel like actually like I'm like, maybe you're like, I don't know. Like when people say mommy, like the implication in my brain is still like a child. Like I call my dad, I still call him daddy. Like my actual dad. So for me, when like daddy became like a thing, like I felt weird about it, because I was like, oh, I call my dad daddy still. I still call him daddy. I don't know. Is that weird? But yeah. But okay, that being said, I'm glad that you guys see me in a light that's like endearing, I guess, because I guess like people say mommy when they think that the person is like sexy, I guess. So I do appreciate it. And that you like my voice so much that you would want to do that. But I'm not like super into it personally. Yeah. And like I know there's like some people who like do not mind that or even like it. Like Ophelia Midnight. If you want someone to call mommy, she's probably the proper person to do that. But yeah, I'm also like so dumb. Like I don't want the liability of being a mother. You know what I mean? I don't want the responsibility of being someone's maternal figure. I know that's not what it's meant to be, but you know what I mean? Anyway, next question is from Protagonist. Thank you so much for the question, Burning Bagel. We have from Protagonist if you had unlimited budget, what would be the merch pack you would want to release the most, or maybe even an event you'd want to host? And the comment here is, I think Orion by Kenshi Yonezu would be excellent with your voice karaoke one day. I haven't heard Orion, but I do love Kenshi Yonezu, so I'll definitely check out that song, maybe someday. And yeah, unlimited budget. What would be the merch pack I release? I want a Palkyrie plushie like the one right there. I want a big fat Palkyrie plushie. That's what I want. And I would want a Volks collab Dolphy Dream of Leora, a Leora Dolphy Dream. I would want that. And then I would want I want like a hoodie, probably. Like a really nicely designed hoodie. I really want to do like a collab with like one of those like cool anime clothing companies. Stuff like that. That's what I would want with an unlimited budget. Heck yeah. Maybe like, I don't know. I can't think of anything else. Maybe a bag? Like a cool backpack, or like a, I mean, not for you guys, but for me, like a purse. Purse would be cool. Or like a sling bag maybe for you guys. Like a fanny pack or something. Anything with your sword. You know what would be cool with the sword? Like a letter opener. A letter opener would be cool. Yeah, like a fanny pack sling bag, one of those. I think that would be really cool. Also, thank you so much for 4 months of membership. Perfect Grade Lyra Gunpla Megami device. Oh, that would be sick. I want a Gunpla collab. That'd be so cool. Okay, last question. Looking back, rank your top 4 favorite streams. If you can pick one food to have unlimited, which would you pick? 4 favorite streams is hard. Like I said, the Gunpla one that I mentioned before is probably one of them. I had a lot of fun. Like, I mean, the Wioa debut was really fun, even though it was really cringe. I really enjoyed it. Like, I had fun doing it and joking around with you guys and stuff. That was really fun. I also really enjoyed, like, obviously the TTRPG stream was really fun. And, I don't know, just any stream I get to, like, geek out with you guys about anything is always fun. So, always happy with that. But that was a question from CBD. Thank you for streaming and entertaining us. It fills my void whenever you stream. Happy 1 year. Thank you so much. Happy 1 year. Oh, and there's a second question here. It is, if you can pick one food to have unlimited of, which would you pick? Unlimited, but it can expire? One food to have unlimited of. I guess I would want peaches. But it's like it can expire. Right? But it's unlimited? Well, I guess if it expires, I'll just get more, right? I guess sushi. I think sushi is like my favorite food. But it's kind of expensive, so I don't eat it that often. So I guess sushi would be my pick. Yeah, I would pick sushi. Okay. Thank you everyone who submitted a question. That was a lot of questions. Which kind though? Well, I have to pick one kind. I can't pick like multiple sushis. I can't pick like a sushi platter. It has to be a single sushi. I guess it'd have to be tuna. I don't think I could get sick of tuna. But yeah, like a platter would be nice. I really like tamago sushi a lot too. So I don't want tamago in there. You mean tuna? Stop! Not salmon. I like salmon, but actually I get sick of salmon if I have too much because it's like very rich, you know? It's like very rich, so I think salmon would be too hard. It all comes back to tuna. It really does. But I'm very hungry. So I didn't think the stream would last this long. I didn't realize that we would spend this much time asking questions and stuff. So thank you guys for this really lovely celebration stream. I can't believe I almost cried multiple times. But I do have one last thing for you guys. So, like I said, the continuation is going to happen tomorrow on Kokone's channel. It's going to happen tomorrow on Kokone's channel. I also want to state that I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that I didn't have more prepared. It was kind of a clusterfuck at the end. And I also didn't have a lot of time because I was kind of under the impression that I wasn't going to have to plan a lot of this stuff, but I ended up having to plan a lot of stuff. Anyway, there was a lot of stuff that made it really hard to have this stream prepared in time. Otherwise, I would have actually like done more stuff for you guys, and I really am sorry about that. NZ Pieface, thank you so much for 10 months of membership. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much for the question earlier too. Happy anniversary. And I really feel like I've kind of let you guys down a bit with that, so I do apologize. But I do have something, a little something. It's very little. I'm sorry that's all I have for you, but 보코님, thank you so much for 4 months of membership. 리오츠 하기 전에 1주년 축하합니다. 1주년 축하합니다. 사랑하는 리오라 왈키리아님 1주년 축하. What is this? A happy birthday song? Happy birthday song. Thank you so much. So what I do have for you guys is very cheesy. I have a letter. I have a letter. It's kind of long, but if you'll let me read it for you, I will do my best not to cry. I'm already like crying. But okay, I'm gonna read the letter. Dear Palkyries, a year has flown by since our first awkward Lioha. It really doesn't feel like it's been a full year, but at the same time, it feels like I've known you all for so long. This past year has had so many ups and downs, but through all of that, ultimately, I have still found that streaming with you guys is the place I seek shelter in. VALHALLA has become a place where I can relax with close friends and cheer up on a bad day, and it's because of the people in it that I can feel that way. I may say this too many times on stream, but it's true. But it's because I truly believe it, but I'm so proud of the community that VALHALLA has become, and I've truly come to have such a strong trust and respect for you all. I know I haven't been the best version of myself in the last month or so especially, but I really appreciate that you have all stuck around despite that. Through my weird card phases where a lot of you guys didn't even care about card games, or any of my bouts of obsession over random new things, during times where things were quiet and nothing new was happening, and even through the times where I wasn't as energetic, you guys have shown up and cheered me on and said kind things. You guys are doing my job better than I am. I've always strived to create a space that is safe and fun for people who might have had a hard time making friends with similar interests like me. Even though we haven't had our first Palkyrie wedding yet, hint hint wink wink, I am extremely proud of how our community has grown to be one of mutual support, positivity, and a shared love of nerdy shit. Whether you're a Palkyrie whose name I know from active chatting, a Palkyrie who leaves comments on videos even days after I post them, a Palkyrie who silently retweets and likes my random ass tweets, a Palkyrie that looked for me in a busy convention, or a Palkyrie that silently watches my stream. Whatever your form of support has been for me, thank you so much. Moreover, thank you for allowing me to always be honest without the fear of backlash. Thank you for always having my back when I'm down. Thank you for always cheering me up through hard times. Thank you for watching me be bad at games. Thank you for understanding my stubbornness through certain games, no matter how frustrating it might be. Thank you for all truly being my friends and being there for me. Thank you for allowing me to have one of the best years of my life. I've noticed this before, but there are very few people I know
even the ones I'm close to, who know me as well as all of you guys do. I'm really grateful that I can be my most unabashed self on stream, and that I can count on you all. I love you guys. Thank you for 1 year together. Thank you guys. I really, really appreciate and cherish the year that we've had together. CBD, thank you so much for 4 months of membership. Thank you for the amazing stream. Your stream always cheers me up when I feel down. We care for you as you care for us. Happy anniversary, Leora. Reno, thank you for the super chat. Oh my god. Reno, thank you so much for the super chats. Happy Symphoria. I just want you to know that I really appreciate every single moment you've shared with us. I hope all of us will be in a better place next anniversary and look back at bad times with a smile. Thank you for what I'm assuming is the rainbow. The Niji Supa. Oh, Reno. Thank you so much. It's crazy that some of you guys have been here for a year. Reno, weren't you my first rainbow? I don't think I even knew what a rainbow Supa was at the time. I'd never seen one. And then my first rainbow, I really, 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 really appreciate all of you guys. Each and every one of you guys. Whether you chat, whether you don't chat, whether you are in VOD gang, whether you watch live, whether you're new, whether you've been here for the entire year. I really appreciate it. CBD, thank you so much for the super chat. We'll be back to see the stream in 1 year. God, I hope not. How am I gonna rewatch this 4-hour stream? Thank you for staying with me despite all the cringe and shit and scuff and during my bad times too. And I really, really, really appreciate everything. And yeah. I would not still be here today if it wasn't for you guys. And I'm really proud that you guys are Palkyries and that our community is the way that it is. Yeah. Jonah, thank you so much for 2 months of membership. Haven't been here the longest, but Valhalla truly has been a positive and blessed place. It's thanks to your hard work and dedication I'll be here. Thank you. Thank you. Nova! I hope you had a good stream, Nova. I hope you had a good stream, bestie. I talked about you earlier, but I hope you had a good stream. Love you. But yeah, we're gonna Liotsu now. Our 1 year Liotsu. Luffy! Stop! Lovey, thank you for the Akasupa. It means especially a lot from Lofi. We've been through a lot together. And there were a lot of times in the year that Lofi was the only person I could turn to. There was like a lot of stuff that happened that I really would probably not be here anymore if I didn't know Lofi was there for me and had my back. I miss you, Lofi. But yeah, everyone go to Lofi's stream. She's streaming at 9. She's gonna be streaming at 9. I would stay to raid, but I need to go. I need to go eat. Otherwise, I'm gonna like pass out. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, Lofi. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate all of you guys so much, more than you guys know. Cups, thank you so much for the super. Get some boba. I will get some boba. Thank you guys. Okay, and we say, what do we say, chat? Liotsu! I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for 1 year. Thank you so much for allowing me to be here. These nuts! These nuts!